Yeah.
We're live.
Cool,
Nice.
cool, cool.
Time
So, is
to.
whoever gets the first draft, are they just going straight for Salamence then? Because I did see that that is available.
Yeah. So I'm
Like,
gonna.
surely that's just a first pick, surely.
Where am I looking for the mainstream, by the way?
I will post the link in there.
Oh, thank you.
Hang it in
I'm gonna test actually quick.
Indigo.
If
Let's
my
go. Welcome to the
frames and
chat.
decimate are right.
Yo.
Would someone have a quick look at my hang on, I'll post the thing in a sec.
For me, we'll just stream in Discord again,
Okay.
then, right?
Am I streaming Discord?
No, not you. I mean.
Oh no, I
Oh,
just
for
wanted
me,
to
Yeah.
yeah, if someone have a quick look and check my what should I put it? I'll put it in general. If my fucking
Thank you.
frames aren't too fast, because I know I put the limiter on, because that's what I had to do last time.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, that's for
I
speed
just
up.
got a follow. I was not able to see who it was. So I need
Oh,
to.
it's me. Hi.
Oh, thank you. But I would like to get notifications to show up again. I don't know where they went.
Yeah, am I on the right frames here? Because I think I've put the thing on the frame skip, limit frame skip, or limit frame rate rather.
Right.
'Cause normally I have it on way too fast.
Yeah, if you go to like view HUD and then view frame rate, you'll be able to see how fast you're running. And
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
yep, you're
So
looking to be
FPS
at
1.
60 regularly.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Oh, no, that's still. Oh, I just had speed up on. Okay. Right, so I just keep speed up off, unless so
Yes.
it's speed up outside of battle is fine, but in battle it needs to be 60 strictly.
Correct.
Cool. Okay, I think I've got it sorted then.
Alrighty.
Very
Well,
nice.
should we get to drafting?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
Alrighty.
go.
Now for the most exciting pick. Who is going to choose
Who
first?
gets Salamence?
Who gets Element? Oh,
Damn it! So close.
Oh my god, it's your boy.
Huge.
Huge. Okay.
Oh,
We
it's
gotta do
Flame Boss.
abilities as
Yeah.
well, don't we?
We're just gonna decide the order first, and then we'll go through all of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, I'm happy with
on
that.
a
I'm happy with
second.
that.
You get Garchomp.
Oh, Garchomp's it, yo!
Yeah, no?
Wait, what? Garchomp's
like-
in?
Yeah, we're
all Zoos,
allowing all the
basically.
pseudo legendaries, even though some of them aren't accessible normally.
Yeah, okay. Wait, I knew Salamence was actually technically accessible, but I
Right.
didn't know about the rest.
All right, Hyper's third.
Shit, I have no idea what Garchomp's going to be like on this. Is it actually going to be good? Because if it wasn't Salamence, I had ideas of what I picked first. I guess I'll
It
see.
looks like I'm going last then.
Looks like it.
Look like them.
Alrighty, this is the order we got.
What Salamence, Garchomp, Dragonite,
Yeah,
Tyranitar.
every Zulu basically. Yeah.
Yep, every pseudo.
The fuck, I didn't even think about that. I'm not even. Oh fuck, is Garchomp going to be a good pick even?
I don't know.
Surely
Well,
it's got to be right. Garchomp's got to be good. I
Yeah.
guess we'll find out.
Bezo, you're up.
Oh man, I didn't expect to be first. Can I get... I'm gonna have to look up for his ability. Give me Rockhead Arrow.
Uh,
Oh shit, yeah, that's available. Wait, is it?
it's
Is it
technically
not?
not, but like we're putting pseudo legendaries in there, so I don't care.
Yeah,
Rockhead.
I asked for the ban list. I don't think it was on there, but
Nope, it's not.
if it's not, that's fine.
Okay, Arrow. Where is Bro? End of Gen
Last
1?
time,
Oh, is it just
yes,
gone?
Gen 1 at the very end of Gen 1. It should be.
I feel like I might have moved it to the ban list. Down here. Nope.
Is it on the ban list?
I think
Okay.
Arrow might just not be on here.
Oh,
Oh, oh.
That's
Uh,
interesting.
God. Oh no, wait! I
Okay.
see it.
Oh.
I see it. I see it. It's down there. Hold on. It's go below a bit
I see it now.
further.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there it is.
Apparently, I'm
Also,
causing big problems
one
already.
thing.
Mhm.
Last race we didn't have to name the abilities while we were drafting. We just had to select them in game. Do we do that
Yes.
again like that? Do we just
Yeah,
draft the
I
Pokemon?
think that's more convenient.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it doesn't make a difference, right? If you
Yeah.
pick the ability when you get it, you can just
I
Sure.
think that didn't last time we did select the ability when we were drafting, but then we realized that
both of them were available. Yeah.
some of the abilities were wrong in game.
Yeah, some of them get screwed up when you evolve a Pokemon. So just
Yeah.
Yeah,
keep note of what
that was
ability you
the
want,
problem
and then
was.
PK Hex it in the end. You'll probably have to do that, but just fix it up and
Okay.
go from there.
Cool.
And you're
Yeah.
going to be PK hexing anyway because that's how you're going to export your. That's because you probably don't want all 400 Pokemon in your box.
Ideally.
All right, Connor.
Yeah, I would assume not.
See, I'm now thinking about the pseudo legendary. I know Tyranitar's got battle armor,
Yes.
which could be a real good pick. It doesn't have sucker punch, which is what I'm upset about.
Oh,
So
Tyranitar
that-
with Sucker Punch. Are you crazy?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I like when I want a dark. Like the only thing I care
Are
about
you
for a dark
crazy,
one.
bro?
I've got shell armor and battle armor ideas in my head already. But this is a first pick, and these pseudos are gonna go quick. I have seen Garchomp has rough skin though, so I think I'll take a Garchomp.
Alrighty, Garchomp it is.
And I have got the Garchomp tattoo, so I've got to respect my boy.
All right, Hyperbolted. Who is your first pick?
Alright, my first pick has got to be my favorite Pokemon, whether it's viable or not. I want Electivire with Motor Drive.
Okay.
No guard again.
No guard again.
Interesting.
All right, Kala.
Okay. I already know. Just give me Typhlosion. Good
Oh.
old Reliable.
Don't care about no
Yeah,
Black
even
Fire.
even with Blaze, it's such a strong mod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give
Blaze
me
might
Typh.
honestly
Let's
be
go.
better because I don't know how many areas there are Flash Fire Beasts in this.
Yeah.
All right, we're done.
Both are good either way, but there could be a Blaze fucking Blaze fucking blast bun suicide squad, suicide attempt.
I'll go with. I'm gonna go with Dragonite.
Dragonite, alrighty.
Interesting.
I really thought so.
And
Sounds
you
good.
get 2 picks in a row because you are last. So.
And the-
Dragonite Salamander is.
Dragonite Salamence, that would be funny, but I'm gonna go with Empoleon.
Empoleon.
Motor Drive.
Represent. Love that. All right, Kala, who's your second pick?
Fortress.
Ori, alrighty.
Damn, I want it.
Nice.
Hyperbolted?
That's a good question. Do we all have the same starter? No.
No.
It's
actually-
Typhlosion is the rival either way.
Yes, Typhlosion is the
Okay,
rival. I forgot to mention this
alright.
earlier. Everyone gets one freebie Pokemon, and it is a GMO Togekiss with a timid nature, with Encore Prescaled.
Woo!
Holy.
Oh wow, we get the sack.
So
Maybe not.
Do
Does
with
that
that
count
what you
towards the? How many do we have? 16.
yeah, 16 picks, so you'll have 17 Pokemon, including
Okay,
Togekiss.
cool.
Okay. Give me Frostless.
Frostlass, the first ghost to go.
Alright, there was one of two I wanted, and it did me really fucking well last time. I have no idea how well it's going to do here, but I'll take Weavile.
Oh, yeah.
Adaptability. Yeah, I know it was a fucking beast on the last draft
It
race,
was
and I'm
running
assuming it's
season,
going
man.
to do well here. Yeah. Huh?
Oh, by the way, are we allowed to go live now? Or do we have to wait until draft's over?
Ah, you're good to go whenever.
Oh, I'm live.
I'm already live. I'm streaming.
Okay, yeah, I was
Discord.
missing out. Okay, that's fine.
I'm live, but I haven't got anything up at the moment. I've just
Yeah,
got
I am.
empty calc and
I think you
decimate.
need to refresh.
Yeah, oh good. Can I
Good.
get I get two here, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you get 2 picks.
Yeah. Can I get Ursaring?
Ursaring.
That did me so well last time, to be fair.
Where
Even with
is-
its like shitty nature, I think it had like bad stats. It was such a beast.
Yeah, okay, it's the go.
Where
Fuck,
did I
what do
put
I
this
want
guy?
next? Like, the ghosts are gonna go quickly now. I
Oh,
feel. Maybe
right.
take
It's
the
not
ghost type.
it's not fully evolved anymore because of Ursaluna. So we're gonna just put a banlist Pokemon there.
Okay.
Okay.
So you get
Mm.
Ursaring is Deoxys now.
Ditto. Okay.
All right, Feather,
That's
who's
a
your
very
second
cool
pick?
Ursaring.
All right. And can I get Lapras?
Lapras.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, Connor.
Yeah. Well, Frostlass was my first pick ghost option. Besides that, there's Gengar, Dusclops, and Banette are the good ones.
Miss Magius.
Yeah.
Lunatone. Drifblim.
Yeah, no, I know Luter's available. I know the ones that are available. I'm just thinking of the good ones. Dusclops is a safe one. I'll take a
Okay.
Dusclops.
Yeah.
It's
That was
just
gonna be
it's
my
just
choice.
pressure, isn't it? Is it
Yes,
Dusknoir or is
it's
it just
it's
Dusclops?
just Clop. The icon is
Okay,
Dusknoir,
if
but
it was
yes,
a
it is Clop.
Dusknoir, that makes it so much easier. Like,
All
Yeah,
right.
you don't get Clops until after Radio Tower. I mean,
we don't
Noir.
get Garchomp till like fucking later, but yeah, Dusknoir is pretty fucking strong, so Dusclops is also fine.
Yep.
It is just pressure, isn't it? Not levitate.
Hyperbolted. Who do you like?
I'll take Aggron.
Aggron.
That's my
Love that.
goat.
Alrighty, and Kala.
Oh, Dusclops is pressure shadow tag. Fantastic.
Give me Miss Magus.
Okay.
Okay, I need to get a ghost type like now.
Yep, and you got 2 picks.
Yeah. To be fair, last time someone didn't pick a ghost type, and I was like, well, if we all just pick ghost types now, they just fucked.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Lunatone.
Lunatone, already.
And I'm gonna go with BA Darnfan.
Okay. A classic. Alright, Kala. 4th pick.
Okay, then I want. Is Electrode still open?
Yep.
It just
Then
doesn't
give me a
have.
Trode, yeah.
It just
Let's
doesn't have
go.
Volt Absorb, does it?
Yeah. No Volt
Yeah, that's
Absorb.
fine with me. That's fine
Yeah,
with
yeah.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm trying to think as well what people aren't going to pick so that I can pick it later.
Right.
So I've got
I
like
mean,
5 Mons lined
From
up.
what we've seen so far, Salamence.
Still no Salamence, by the way.
Yeah. Hyperbolted, who would you like?
We're going with what we know, I guess. Crobat.
Crobat. Another great mon. Alright, Connor.
What is going to get picked? I think Gyarados is going to get picked soon, so I'm going to take Gyarados.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good Magmortar answer for sure.
Oh,
That's
shit.
what he's got too.
I just think it's just a fucking insane mon, so I'll just take it now.
Mm-hmm.
I get Probopass.
Okay.
Nice.
And you're aware that this is not Levitate, correct?
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm used
Okay.
to it. That's the same guy I got before.
Yeah. Still a
I'm
solid
also
one.
used to it. I've never gotten Levitate Probopass in Vintage White or Sterling.
Yeah, it's just not real, right? It's not
That's
real.
depressing.
I've never gotten
Second
Probopass
one.
at all.
I had like 5 runs where my entire encounter lineups were like geared towards maximizing the chance of Levitate Probopass. I would skip like 7 encounters.
Mm-hmm.
Just because Deathless Probopass is insane.
Can I get? Oh, I was gonna take. Oh, I'll take Salamence as well.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
About time.
Nice simple one.
I just gotta do it.
Again, trying to pick stuff I feel like people want to pick soon.
Delibird.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. How many monsters do I have in mind? I'm gonna go thick fat Hariyama.
Okay.
Damn it!
Yeah, I knew it. Someone wanted it.
I was
I was
about
literally
to
thinking
pick it.
that and one other mon. I was like, right, which one is gonna get picked soon? I was like, Hariyama. I really want Hariyama. I love Hariyama.
Okay. I will take Heracross.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Okay. Then I want Feraligatr.
All
For
right.
sure.
Lots
And
of Gator action.
yeah, give me a second to see.
Bordeaux, you
do I
have
want?
2 picks now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with Staraptor.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Staraptor.
I'm not sure how this is gonna do without the GMO stats that my my winning run had, but we'll see.
I mean, we don't. The only clue we got is that the stats are going to be overall terrible across the board.
Except for a few mons. There are a few mons that are extremely cracked.
Yeah.
Delibird's got perfect IVs.
Not Delibird, but if you know me, you know one
Damn it.
mon.
Well, I mean, Togekiss in the pool last time was like fucking cracked, right?
Right.
That why
But
we
that was
get
not
3D.
intentional. There's one Pokemon I intentionally
Yeah.
buffed up. Anyway, Bordeaux, you have another
Houndoom.
pick.
I said Houndoom.
Houndoom. All right, that's the first Dark type we've seen. No, we got Weavile and Feraligatr. All right, Kala.
Farfetch'd.
Farfetch'd.
Oh.
I did not expect to see that early, but I guess we saw Staraptor, which is basically just different Farfetch'd.
Exactly. I was just waiting until somebody would pick Staraptor, then it would be instant Farfetch'd for me.
Okay.
Can you cycle down a little bit? Just want to take a look. Okay. Gastrodon.
Gastro. Planning for Raikou. Good idea.
I'm just taking whatever feels good.
Yeah. Connor.
Oh shit, it's me again already.
Yep.
Fuck. Sorry, can I have a look at the pics already?
I'm literally just staring at my collection of Pokemon plushies to make the choices.
I've got a Garchomp on my windowsill. That's so I've already exhausted my options there. Fuck. So I'm still missing an electric type, really.
Yes.
Raichu's not been picked yet, yeah?
Raichu is available.
I'll take a Raichu.
Sounds good. Bezo.
Alright, can I get Jolteon?
Jolteon.
That was my pick.
It's mine now.
That was gonna be my next pick.
and Absol.
Absol, okay.
Oh fuck, I need to pick again already. Shit.
Yep. You're up.
I'm still just looking at my fucking Pokemon and seeing when I need to level them up and when I need to evolve them for fucking pre-moves. You know what, it might have niche, but I do remember there was a lot of Boom Mons, so I'm gonna take a Manaphy.
Yeah. That's probably one of the better Wailord answers out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was Manaphy
On your right, on your
picked at all last draft race? I don't think it
I don't think
was.
so. You only
The
got it
problem
at
was
level
the level
50.
cap was 50, and
Yeah.
so yeah, like you could only use it for like 1 or 2 fights, maybe.
Yep.
All right, Hyper.
A good question. Give me Magnezone.
Magnezone.
Crap, I'm running out of electric types.
Kala?
Let me see here. Give me a Tentacruel.
Okay. Bordeaux, I'm eyeing a really good electric type right now. You still have a couple good options. Sure.
Yeah. go with a Floatzel is an electric type.
Yes.
Mhm.
Are you gonna take Floatzel then?
Sure, yeah, I think that seems good.
Yeah.
Um, and I have a Gracia. I'm gonna go with Meganium
Nice. Grabbing the starter that
or Psychic.
the save file actually has.
It's also one I'm familiar with.
Yeah. Paula, next
Okay,
pick.
I want Glaceon.
Glaceon. We're going to Dialga at level 69 in the Elite Four, and then clicking Mirror Coat, and then dying.
Sadly, I don't have a focus sash.
Hyper Bolted.
Can you scroll down a little?
Mm-hmm.
Grumpig.
What was that?
Grumpig.
Grumpig.
Grumpig. Okay. Right
To the left.
there.
Below Explode, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Connor.
Fuck. You know what? Another thing I have no idea how well it's going to do, but I'll take a T-Tar since no one's taken it.
Right on.
Good old Battle Armor.
Mm-hmm. No Sucker Punch, though.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Can I get Infernape?
Ape. Ape Gang.
Ape. Yeah, indeed. And give me a moment. I'll take Starmie.
Army. We do have coverage TMs, so that should be a decent pick. And it finally gets Psychic, because that's until price split for some reason.
Yeah.
Thanks, AJ.
What else do I need? Still need a fire type, don't I? Fuck, I'm trying to think how much ground type stuff there is in this. Whether Weezing will be better than Torkoal, but I think it'll just be Torkoal. I like
Sounds
Torkoal.
good.
Classic. It died immediately last run, but the Weezing carried it. But this time I just point suicide it immediately.
Yeah. Surely it'll live. All right, Hyper.
I think I'm gonna go for Blossom.
Blossom.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. There's another fire type and a grass type.
Yep.
Yep. Kala.
I want Yanmega.
And the same bracket as Ursaring. I knew it was coming up eventually.
Yep.
Holy shit! I've just seen one that need.
Yanmega was actually
How
going to
many
be
do I
my
have? 1,
first
2,
pick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh damn.
Yanmega does exactly what Ursaring does in one fight. So it's in the guts tier for me.
What, speed boost Granbull strats? We found the Pog Granbull red lead, no?
The Granbull Fantasy
Someone
is
just
needs to
finally
get it.
here.
Can you scroll down a bit?
Yep.
Can you scroll down a bit? I'm gonna go with Crawdaunt.
Ooh. Love myself some Crawdaunt. Get that E4 round 2 action.
And
Is Aquatail 100% accuracy in this game, or am I tripping?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
Because this is a good ROM hack, not a bad one.
Yes.
Amen.
Where's the liquidation?
Hmm.
We have a chatter asking, is anything banned? We have a couple mons with abilities that are off limits. Typhlosion
All the
and
legendaries.
Probopass, legendaries, obviously. Anything you can't get in the game
Slowbro and
except for the
Slowking can't
pseudos.
get shell armor.
King. Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say Slowking and
Yeah.
Slowbro don't have shell armor, right? Because otherwise I
Correct.
would have picked
Yeah.
that by now.
Yeah.
Mamoswine.
Mamoswine.
Ooh.
Love that. Hala, who do you like next?
I would like. Oh, this is a tough one. Um.
See, I've got one in mind, but I'm surprised I haven't picked yet.
Yeah. I need a ground type, but I don't know what exactly to go for yet. I think I want Swampert.
Pogtrio. Oh.
I was about to say maybe Wormadam Sandy is the new meta.
Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
Swampert.
yeah.
All right, Swampert it
I
is.
doubt it.
Uh,
Hyper.
Can you scroll down a little? Just a little.
Roll up or down?
Down. Sorry.
Oh yeah, because Garchomp's not available at this stage. Do we just get it as a fully evolved Garchomp, or is it going to be a Gibble?
It's a Gibble. All the pseudos
Okay.
that are not normally available, they're just like level 1 or 10.
Yeah, I'm just writing down the stuff I need to look for later in the boxes
Mhm.
because it took me like way too long to find them last time.
Okay, you know what? For context, give me the monster that gave me PTSD about a specific trainer in this game that has that because of Magnitude AI, he pretty much landed on random moves every time. Give me the Flygon.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was really,
Yeah, I forgot about Flygon.
Yeah, yeah.
That Flygon, there's a Flygon like 2 trainers before Wake that has
Mhm.
Magnitude AI, and that
fuck
guy landed a bulldoze on my Magnezone, and I've have PTSD ever since.
hmm This is
I've
also just
never
like
forgotten
special
that.
Garchomp, basically. So
Yeah.
I
guess
cannot
I
even
would've
remember
got
that trainer.
I was thinking about grass types, and I was like, how the fuck has no one picked Sceptile yet?
true.
So I will take a Tech
That hell's
Sceptile.
yours.
If it's bad stats, I'm going to be really upset. I guarantee it's minus attack. Modest 0 attack Sceptile.
I guess you'll just have to wait and see. I don't have to wait and see. I can look at it right now.
Yeah,
Same.
fuck you. Okay, yeah. Like, oh, you just have to wait and see. It's just zeros across the board. Absolute zip code of IVs. And you're just like, yeah, fuck you.
Bazo, 2 picks for you.
Okay. Can I get Armaldo?
Armaldo, I love this guy. I know what
Great
hard
pick.
in Radio Tower when I used it.
Oh, fuck.
And
Shit.
we'll take Tangrowth.
Tangrowth. I love Tangrowth. There's a reason it's one of my starter guy pack in my Deathless runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty
I'll have
cool.
a Wormadam Steel.
Oh,
Whichever one that is.
the return of video. I had Wormadam
Yeah.
Steel in my last Deathless
It's
run. It was so good.
Fortress from home.
But with massive special defense too, so I like that.
Oh yeah, it definitely has its niches, but I prefer Fortress every day.
Hyper bolted.
Give me Blastoise.
Doise.
I've not
I
seen
think
much
this
of that
was
getting used.
one of 2 starters that was not picked last run.
Yeah,
True.
I just heard everyone talk about how shit it is, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Who could I take here? This is again a tough one. I think I got like most of the stuff that I basically need.
I just go without anything else, get Delibird and shit.
Nah, give me Meganium. Is it still open?
I already
Meganium
have
is taken.
Meganium.
Yeah, Meganium's been taken.
What about Venusaur then? Basically same
Venusaur
thing.
is open.
I still
Okay,
prefer
then give-
Venusaur, personally.
Give me Venusaur, yeah.
All right.
I would have taken
Yours.
it had there not been a Sceptile.
Birdo, 2
okay,
picks
my
for you.
turn.
I'm looking through the box and I just
Wait,
realized
there's no way slacking is available.
it's a
No.
figure out.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, can I forget my last 3 picks and take a gut slacking, please?
That just slocking, gut slocking, just like blast every fight. Actually,
That
Yeah.
that would be ridiculous if we could get that.
Yes, please.
Um, interested in this guy. I'm gonna go with Macargo.
Egg cargo. Huge. And one more pick for you.
Um, Muck.
Muck.
Mm,
I love this guy.
Great Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're at 8. We're at 12. We have 4 more picks for everyone after this. So Kala, 12th pick
Ow.
for you.
Okay. Now I need to see what do I need to counter still. Don't know whether I should be super safe into that one. Okay. I'll just go with my gut here.
Mm-hmm.
Something
If it's a guts Pokemon, I'm
maybe.
gonna pretty much have.
No, it won't be.
We have Yon Mega. That's the same as the
Don't
Guts
know
Pokemon.
if I still need this guy, but yeah, let's just go with Magmortar.
Magmortar. Alright.
insane.
It's strong for petrol, so it's surely amazing for the player,
I
right?
think I just need to pick. Yeah, I think it's now going to be really niche stuff that like has specific uses, but like does nothing otherwise.
Mm-hmm. I revolted.
Punch Crow.
Honchkrow. Like Fearow, but better. Which makes me sad because I like Fearow.
Hey, even Spearow is the freaking goat.
Seems a silly question, but Skarmory doesn't have battle armor, does it?
It does.
Oh no, it doesn't have recover anymore. No, okay, no, it's not good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've got 4 picks left. Yeah.
5 picks. That's
5
4
okay.
after we get to Bezo.
I think I'll just stick with the pseudo theme and take a Metagross.
Alright.
Mm.
That the last one? I think it is.
Again, no idea if it's going to be good, but it's a Metagross, so yeah, it will find its use.
Bezo, 2 picks.
Right. Can I get Magnezone?
I believe that's taken. Yes.
Oh, it's already taken.
I was
That's
gonna say,
alright.
if it wasn't taken, I was gonna fucking
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
myself for that. Like,
Okay. Can I get is Wobbuffet still up?
Yep.
yo, Wobbuffet,
Yeah, can I
let's
get that?
go.
This is gonna be some hype gameplay right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're balling out anyway. This guy's the best baller ever, so. And Gliscor's still up as well, right?
No,
I'd take Let's go.
Gliscor?
Yeah.
No one's taking
Gliscor, I
Gliscor
don't
yet.
Yeah, that's open.
Yeah, can I get that?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Oh. There's one
Hunter.
subcategory I want, but there's so many left of them that I can just leave that till last. Fuck, I had one in mind. I've lost it. I will take a Persian.
Okay.
Persian was also an all reliable of last run.
Mm-hmm.
Decent.
Can't believe you're not
decent,
taking Mr. Mime. Unbelievable.
That's right, I've already got Togekiss and fucking Raichu for my Encore mons.
Yeah, but don't you want a 40 base HP Psychic type?
Yeah.
No. No, I would not.
I revolted. You're up.
I wanted that to Delibird.
I don't know
That's the
how
same
good
thing,
it
right?
is, but I guess I will try out the Zangoose.
Zangoose. The
That's
goose
what I was
is
thinking about, actually. Yeah, Guts Facade
Ooh.
Zangoose is pretty fucking
Mhm.
scary.
Kala.
Give me Walrein.
Walrein? What?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yes, 100%.
You sure?
I 100%.
Okay, I'm gonna be watching you very
I was just
closely to
like,
figure out how the
okay.
heck you use this guy.
It's a really good sack for
Um,
something, I'm sure.
I can already tell you can throw it at exactly 2 water types that are really scary, and you're like, I don't care if you die.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right now, the Slowbro.
there we go.
And
One of them
remember,
Suicune, by any chance?
remember the Paris song and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Birdo.
Azumarill.
Azu. Alright. Who
and-
else?
And
I've just thought of a genius answer to some really scary late game mon. That actually works as well. Gonna be yeah, that's such a genius, actually.
You better pick it then.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
This is gonna make Walrein look like a good pick. I'm just saying.
Skarmory.
So-
Skarmory?
I know it's. I mean, there's no recovery, but I
Yeah.
think it's going to be good anyway.
Yeah.
It's still a very strong BA mon.
Kala, second to last
I was
pick.
still tempted.
Wait, third to last.
Okay, so I got 2 more.
Three more. I misspoke.
Oh, 3 more, sorry.
I think, yeah, you counted all those when he had one more.
Then Zatu. I want
Zatu.
Zatu.
Does that get Psycho Boost?
yes,
I think it
Yeah, it
does.
I think so.
No, it doesn't. Oh,
Oh.
it gets
It
it by
does,
scale.
it's a
Gets it by
scale move.
scale. It's a scale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Okay, never mind. Hyper.
Let's see what's available. Give me. Okay, this is actually kind of rough because that Delibird keeps staring at me.
the fucking goat.
Yeah. Tourists. Damn. How about give me Cacturn.
Cacturn. I have not used this guy very much, I don't think. Connor.
I'm gonna take an unaware B barrel.
Oh?
unaware B-barrel. That's an interesting one.
There is one specific mon. It's exactly one mon that it just like fucking shits on.
Okay.
I know the Pokemon. That's a
Yeah,
funny stat.
if I get that far, but it is. Trust me, this is a genius play. And when everyone wipes to that specific Pokemon, I'll be there laughing.
It's me, right?
Yep.
I
Oh
think.
shit, it gets Slack off as well? Oh my god, that's even better.
Can I get Torterra?
Torterra. Are we gonna get a Plusle as well or Minun?
The double Sinnoh starter.
And can I look at like the mons for a sec?
Yep.
The lower ones. Thank you. I think I'll take Lucario.
Lucario.
Interesting. I can still see 2 really strong picks open.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got 2 more picks, right?
2 more picks, correct.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, can I have another look as well to try and figure out what Instagram's looking at? If it's Delibird, I swear to God.
I think it
I
just might
think
be.
I've already got Magmortar answers, so I don't need that.
I think what you really need is another fast Encore Mon like Mr. Mime.
You reckon? Yeah.
Guys,
Not
don't forget
Raichu
that.
or Timid Togekiss. No, it's not enough. How do we think like Intercam? What are you looking at? Two picks. I feel like I could do with a bulky grass mod. Yeah, Carnivine's still in there, right? Maybe that's a play.
Yeah, let's. It's not usually available, but let's do it because we already have Arrow. We already have the
Okay,
pseudo.
is that thing? It's levitate, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Why not? Why not? We'll take a Carnivine.
Sounds good.
I don't know how late Cardivite is.
It is Blackthorn
Okay,
City.
it's another one of those mons that I don't know if it's going to do well, but I know it's like it's a good mon, so we're just going to be figuring it out.
Guess I'm taking Gardevoir.
Already. I had so much fun using that thing in my last Deathless Chuck fight. Trace Motor Drive goes crazy.
Yeah.
Hala.
I want Bronzong.
Song. I guess this is the last Levitate. Nope, second to last Levitate Steel. Still have Chime. Bordeaux, last two picks for you.
I'm gonna go Blaziken.
Ooh, chicken. That's all the Gen 3 starters gone. Is there only one starter left? Yes.
Yeah, it's only Charizard
Only
left.
Charizard.
Oh, that's ironic.
Yeah,
We are not the Pokemon Company.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked Pikachu. Yeah.
Can you scroll up so I can look at my current mon?
Yeah, can we get like an image in like the Discord or something?
Sure.
Is that possible? Thank you.
So image should have just sent, and then I will scroll down so you can just look at both. Tropius looking real nice.
The Tropius pick.
Oh, I think I know what Intercam's looking at.
Delcatty.
Yep. That's it. You got it.
I knew it.
I don't have any bug type, so I think I'm gonna go Scizor.
Scizor. All right. Always forget that that's. You just like never see that in Sterling. I think it's just because Scyther's rare, and then otherwise it's E4 split, right?
Yeah, it's really rare actually.
So Scyther early game is like a 1%, isn't it?
And the moment you get Scizor, it's really late, and yeah.
Yeah. I think I had it one run that ended up being a sack in the lefties fight.
Yeah.
But that's all ended up being useful.
Paula, last pick.
Is Armaldo still open?
No.
No, it's taken.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I just gotta look for another Crobat answer because that thing is about to do me dirty. Okay, what
You don't
else do
trust
we have?
Electrode?
I mean, it depends on the line, right? You can come in on Brave Bird and all, but could
Also,
be
if Trode's really
a little
shit, it might just
tight.
not outspeed it.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing to
I'm a
consider
bit worried
there.
about Crobat, but it's what can you do?
I mean, he proved
I mean, I
Zong,
guess
maybe. I don't know.
I guess I have Bronzong, so let's not be too worried about it.
You're right. Just pick Delbird.
Free eject button. Come on.
Free eject
Okay,
button.
do it. Let's go, Delibird. Let's go. Meme
Yeah,
on.
Delibird, let's
Meme
go.
on.
Finally.
Meme picks for everyone at the end.
Delibird.
Yeah. Yeah,
Everyone
Delibird,
meme pick it.
this
Come
is-
on.
This is it.
Let's go.
Alright, Who's gonna pick
I've got
Goldfish?
2 really good mons in mind, but I could also just meme pick it.
Yeah.
It is funny.
I don't even know if I'm gonna level this guy up. I said level 20.
Embody the eject button.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's important that he dies as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Hey, you at level 20 you have fake out already.
Nice, huge.
Huge fake out value.
Damn, no focus sashes in front of that bird.
Yeah,
And
it
it's
cancels the
faster than
focus
this
sash. It's an eject
fake out.
button. This is a competitive team mon.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm just trying to think if there's something very obvious that I'm missing.
The thing that's very obvious that you're missing is I think it's
Okay.
gotta
Go.
be Butterfree.
Butterfree, I know, right?
Compound Eyes,
I,
Sleep
I
Powder,
don't
like
have a bug type.
I don't know.
You need a bug type.
Honestly, give me. I guess I'll try Flareon.
Flareon. With Guts, that's probably pretty strong, isn't it?
Yeah.
Connor, are you gonna meme pick or are you gonna take what Inticam was looking at? Or what you think Inticam was looking
Well,
at?
I reckon Intercam's looking at no guard Pidgeot. However, if it's the thing is, this is now just a question of has it got good enough stats to do the niche thing I want? And I know Pidgeot will have uses, but I know also Floatzel just wipes one of the boss fights almost on its own. So
I already picked Floatzel.
Yeah, Floatzel's off the table.
okay, well that makes my decision easier then. Though there is also Ninjask, which it will speed things up, but I don't think it actually does anything that I don't already do. Yeah, I'll go no guard Pidgeot. If it's decent, there's one fight it can just clear. That's quite scary.
Alright. Bazo, very last pick.
Oh, I get another one. Oh, brilliant. I
Like,
thought
yeah, I'm
I
happy
thought I was
with what I
like, "Wow,
got,
that's
yeah,
good."
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, could I look at the? Yeah, thank you. Can I get Umbreon?
Umbreon. Sounds good. Alright. That is all of the
Nice.
Mons.
All right.
Okay.
Alright. I will send
Quick
the
question.
save file over.
Quick question: is there a time limit? So once you wipe, you start over, or how does it
Uh,
work?
Once you wipe, we've been playing it as you're just out.
You're just
yeah.
out. Okay.
Yep. Otherwise, theoretically, no time limit. So if it gets past like 5.5 hours, I probably have to go. So good
Let's
luck.
hope it doesn't last that long. It's alright, we're all gonna die in like one fight. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
yeah. Patrol's just gonna claim me.
hmm
Everyone's wiping to
Oh my God.
petrol, yeah. I really hope with these picks I don't wipe to petrol because that's probably the fight I'm most geared towards.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I thought it would be quite embarrassing to die on the first fight.
Oh, someone's got to do it.
I just see your stream now, Connor.
What?
I see you're looking at a particular Pokemon.
I knew that already.
Don't worry about that.
Why is the freaking
Wait,
download not working? for me?
I'm
This is so
streaming.
annoying.
Why is my stream not showing up?
Do I have
Wait, is
a
it the DSV
faulty link or
file?
something?
How-
I
how
will
do
try
you-
re-adding it.
How do you load the DSV file onto Desmond?
Go. So you can either just copy like a Sterling Silver ROM and then rename it to the DSV. Otherwise, you can do import save, and then it should work that way.
didn't
I
show
will.
my full save.
I will
Maybe I'll
also.
just
I'm
change
gonna
it to
try
an
and
MDF.
open it as if it's a ROM.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it
Yeah,
and
it's
then
not-
export it as a .sav, so then you have it that way as well.
That should work, yeah.
Let's see. Radio tower. What the flip? It's invalid if I try to load it as a ROM. It's invalid if I try to load it as a ROM.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That works even better.
Oh, I
Oh,
have.
okay.
How do we do
streams
it?
muted.
I'm
Oh,
still
how
do we do it?
streams and minutes.
Oh, if I do it as a .sav file, that might work.
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
Just put my speed up now on.
Wait, what's the difference between the two save files? Is there a difference?
Nope, they're exactly the same, just different file types. So if you need to import
Oh,
one or
okay.
the other.
Yeah. Cool.
Holy Mewtwo.
Yo!
Nice.
So all the fights up to Petra were done, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did need a Magic Guard mon. Can I just keep this Mewtwo or?
I think the scene, the animations are
Oh,
turned off. By the way,
Yes.
Mine
Make
Switch
sure
is on, yeah.
animations are on. Sorry about that.
Yeah, this
Okay.
always happens in
okay.
like every race I've seen. I don't know why. It's kind of funny.
Holy
though.
mo! Yeah, now I see it. I see the Mewtwo.
Okay, let me.
Wait, this Burmy turns into a shell armor, right? It's not shed skin.
Are you gonna
Yes.
re-add my stream? It's not.
Yeah,
on
I'm
yet.
working on it.
Okay, I see.
Can we already like? We are not supposed to level up yet, right?
You can
Or
start.
are
Is there a
Go for it.
Okay,
Is
we
my
can start.
pro-
Let's go.
Is there a problem with my stream?
Oh, are we starting?
Start at
Or-
11:55 for 4 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Duskull with
Um,
levitate, she's gonna turn into
So,
pressure as
do
well.
we have to stay in cool, or are we good to
Uh,
chill?
So we'll probably have. So the way we did it last time was everyone just like mutes themselves, goes to the general voice channel, and then if you have a question, you can pop into commentary, and then we'll let everyone know the answer. Otherwise, if you're pretty confident about the rules and all that, everyone know the answer, then
Okay.
you can just leave and then play.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, I'll switch over to general then.
Sounds good.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
See you guys. Good luck.
All right.
All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and maybe grab a quick bite to eat, and then I will be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
That was super.
Oh god, that's that time.
Sorry, quick question. Are we
Yeah.
allowed?
Like pre-sleeping, the problem with pre-sleeping is we have done it the last time as well. That you will import your entire box again, right? So
Yeah.
I think just use like berries and stuff like that, because this will just take too long then.
Okay, okay. Yep.
I like pre-sleeping and stuff like that.
Yeah, yep. I'll just use the berries. Yep. Thank you.
The problem is doing with the calc, we had it this last time as well. They will just import the entire box again then, and yeah.
RL.
Yo, welcome back. Bro, the subtile is looking disgusting, man.
Yeah, that
Holy
subtitle is
shit.
awful.
This is so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like everyone got their ghost type. I was just very surprised at yeah, obviously the modest 25 attack Gengar did not get picked.
Yeah, Gengar is open, and Dugtrio was really surprising for me as well, because Dugtrio is actually really strong in the Radio Tower as well. It's a really fast ground fighting mon. Yeah, a lot of people was already picking their like ground type, so kind of understandable as well. Yeah, this Dugtrio would be actually pretty decent. I just saw it right now. This would be a really good one.
For Dougie?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah. This Dugtrio would be really decent for the Radio Tower.
Oh, I guess I forgot when we were talking about ghost types, Marowak was not taken. I don't know if it has a lot of tech for Radio Tower specifically, but yeah.
I don't think
very good
so
mod.
much. Yeah, I don't think too many plays, because it's pretty slow, right? But yeah, some plays for sure. Also, I'm not surprised that the ghost mons are not picked like that fast, because like you
I think
want to have a
it's-
ghost type for sure, but like it's not that mandatory like in the hideout.
Yep.
Sad Kati finds stats.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make the quick announcement about the level up times, and then just make sure that everyone knows that they're good to go in like 10 minutes.
All right.
Just making a quick announcement. You are all good to keep leveling up, but race, you're not allowed to enter a fight until, let's say, at 12:15 my time, so 12 minutes from now.
Cool.
Okay. Should be good.
All right.
Now we get to watch people level up.
Yeah, give me
Usually
the
takes a
streak
while.
again.
It's hard to do it well, because on one hand you need like to be able to customize the movesets, but then on the other hand it's like, if we just give infinite scales, that unlocks a bunch of mons that are usually not as good.
Yeah, true. Right. Please stream on Discord again whenever you.
Oh yes, my bad.
Oh good.
I'm curious what Grumpig and Blossom are going to be doing.
Grumpig, I'm actually not sure about, to be honest. Like, yeah, you can do probably some Psycho Boost plays with Magic Guard. I'm waiting, like Blossom, you said Blossom, right?
Yes.
Blossom is, I think people are thinking for like some casual mons, like for example the Hippowdon, you will always blast that away. Like there are some grunts where you can use a Grassmon pretty decently.
Right.
One grunt with a Gastrodon and Hippowdon, you will actually blast both of them away. And Blossom is still an open bounty, by the way. I'm more surprised about stuff like Blastoise. Let's see.
I mean, adaptability and it has decent IVs, so.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll finally see some Blastoise tech. It was in a unverified Elite Four, wasn't it? I think it was.
I'm not sure. Probably, yeah.
I think Scizor was the same way.
Yeah. The problem about Scizor, what I see is that I think Scyther is just better than Scizor.
Mm.
Like for the E4.
Mm-hmm. And we did see Scyther get Hall of Famed as well, so that
Yeah,
lines up.
But Scizor not. The problem about Scizor is it looks really bulky,
Mm-hmm.
but it is not bulky enough for pivots.
Yeah.
Especially because it's obviously not battle armor. I think battle armor Scizor is a different level. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But it is not that bulky. The ability is completely useless, I would say, because you will never switch it into Fire Moose. Yeah. So it just gets outclassed by every other Steelmon actually for the E4, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have also the problem, like for example, mons like Fortress or Wormadam, they are always also can just bait the high crit AI. You have the problem with Scizor as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just bait Stone Edge, what is, yeah. And you're not taking Stone Edge that well. That's also a problem. Like, you most of the time you want to have your Steelmon to tank stuff like Stone Edge, and this will hurt actually.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm not seeing Scizor in the E4 somehow, but yeah, maybe we will see it someday. Let's see. You have to do it in your one ethical reset run.
Oh, I do. Okay, good to know. Get both Quillfish and Scizor on that team. I'm up for it.
Holy. How was your Quillfish? Because I know you was talking about your Pokemon, and I knew you was talking about Quillfish.
Mhm.
Where is Quillfish? Let me just...
Quillfish is completely GMO Jolly Nature.
Holy. That is a really fast one.
Mm-hmm.
I found some uses for my Quillfish because I got it also one time. It was pretty decent because it gets also really good moves pretty early. I think you get really early Gunk Shot, Dive, and stuff like that.
And it's an
Yeah, that's
instant
a-
mon
that-
with U-turn and a good bulky typing,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
like it wasn't that unheard of to put it on my Elite Four team. It's just, you know, it's strictly worse Gyarados, but you know,
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you need to play around Quillfish. That's the thing. Like, if
Mhm.
you want to have ones like that in the E4, you need to play around that Pokemon. Like, Gyarados obviously is a different level. The typing is just crazy. It's so bulky.
Mhm.
Gyarados is a support mon, and it can just 1 versus 1 so many mons. That's why it is just like the best grass mon.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what Connor's thinking.
I think the ability I can...
He's looking at an. you see it.
Oh, I know which Pokemon he's talking about. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah, that's pretty lul. Yeah. Yeah, some mons are actually obviously IV dependent or like nature dependent. Nature is also really important, of course.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we let people switch ability, or I can't decide. Would it be better content?
Yeah, why not? I think because they are the only one who have the Pokemon actually, basically. So let them decide basically which ability they want to choose. I don't think it's like really bad or something like that.
All right, I will be right back. Need to put back a plate.
Yeah, sure.
I think it's interesting that even though it's an Adamant Pidgeot, I don't think it's even that amazing with huge power because the IV is so low and huge power is so disproportionately affected by IVs.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's better
And
than no
also-
guard when you have Adamant.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And the problem is, it will not be useful for that fight, for the grunt fight anyways, because
Mhm.
with huge power, you can just miss against that Slowbro. So, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I think this Pidgeot will still with Adamant will do some good stuff like close combat, coverage move.
Yeah.
But the really strong moves are pretty late, I think, with huge power as well. Do you have Brave Bird actually in this split already?
Yes, you do.
That is strong enough. 56, yeah.
So the thing is because it's a Pidgey, you can actually get it at 48.
Oh yeah, true. You can just lay it, yeah. Same like with yeah, you can just like delay for Volt Switch as well, technically. True.
I think Connor wanted the change because he noticed the nature and IVs, and then I think it was right as he was learning Hurricane, he was like, do I actually want this over Brave Bird?
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think the only move what you don't have is a Thunder, because Thunder is just in the E4.
Yeah. Getting that any earlier would probably just be, like, unbelievably broken.
Completely, yeah.
I'd be here for it, but...
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Hurricane is strong enough already, but I think electric moves are just stronger than flying moves.
Yeah. I'm just remembering, like in Vintage White, if you delay the Pidgey evolution, you can have both Hurricane and Hurricane and Thunder for the 5th gym split, which is crazy.
Yeah, that is really crazy, yeah.
I was sad that modest Pidgeot no guard run died to Falconer, but you know what happens.
Yeah.
Death equals reset. Falconer it's a choke point at times.
Yeah, you will bleed. You will bleed a bit, I think. And then at some point, you will just get the run.
Mm-hmm. There was a point where I was considering, like, you know, while level ups was happening, just running my Whitney fight, but it's too late for that now.
Yeah, but not surprised that the Zudo legendaries are picked that quickly.
Yeah.
I think that is something I was expecting.
I was honestly surprised it took several rounds for Salamence to go out.
True, yeah. Garchomp was obviously because Connor is a Garchomp fan. Let's see. I can't even say on how many fights Garchomp would be really good, because we couldn't play it like at all in this split.
Right.
But yeah, this Garchomp looks really strong for sure.
Yeah. Also having I mean, it's slow, but like Adamant Garchomp is hitting extremely
the base speed
hard.
is still really high, right? Like you will not outspeed like base 100 mons, of course, but like you will still outspeed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, because your base 102.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think for this race, Mence is probably better just because the IVs are ridiculous on it.
Yeah.
As for the other ones, Metagross it's probably decent, but it's probably not going to be a huge player. I guess we'll see.
don't think so, but let's see. Yeah, I think yeah. You never see mons like that in the Radio Tower, so
Mm-hmm.
pretty surprised about Dragonite as well. Like, I'm not a big fan of that Pokemon. That's a problem, maybe. It's just like too slow.
On paper, it seems like just worse mints.
Yeah. I mean, you have the same typing. You are a bit more bulky, but you don't have Intimidate. And yeah, I don't know. Is the moveset better even from... I don't even have the moveset from D-Knight in my head right now. Let me just check that. So you have... Okay, yeah, I don't know. You can use Outrage.
Yeah, you get Outrage, E-Speed.
Yeah.
I'm looking at so on the topic of Garchomp, I think Garchomp is actually a really good Entei answer.
Yeah.
Resisting Heat Wave, neutral to HP Grass, resist Ancient Power.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you get like Breath Skin damage and you just kill with EQ.
Yeah. Do you get EQ? 57. You need to go level cap, but that's fine.
Okay.
I think that's really worth it. Yeah, it's still worth it. I think.
Yeah, and this is for Ariana, right? So you have one fight after that. So
100. You always go for level cap on this fight. Then, yeah. Like I even do it like in the hardcore Nuzlocke challenge. Like if you need for a boss fight level cap, you just go for it. Actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this will destroy Entei.
Even Drill Run would probably do the trick.
Probably, yeah.
Because you're adamant on a 135 base attack.
Yeah.
Or only 130, but yeah.
This thing is just too strong. One thing what I learned about Nuzlocking before I was like entering the Nuzlocke scene, whenever you have a Garchomp in the E4, you need to prep for the Garchomp before you enter the fucking E4. Like that was always the thing, yeah. Because like, yeah, you have like sets like Sword Dance. One Sword Dance on the wrong spot and you can just lose actually against this Pokemon. It was more threatening in Gen 4 only. Especially in competitive as well. That's why it was in Uber as well, because less counterplays, like no fairy type, less mons what could outspeed that Pokemon. Yachi Berry Sword Dance competitive. Oof.
Yeah, just substitute Swords Dance set is just unreal. I think that's also like the Battle Tower meta. I used Garchomp in a Battle Tower team that I made for myself. But I was like, substitute Swords Dance is boring, and I don't want to do that. So I just did Choice Band Outrage, and it still shredded everything.
Yeah, it just destroys. Yeah, and then you even have like good coverage moves for like mons like later, for example, Fortress. You even have fire. Like in competitive, you just use fucking Fire Blast and destroy a Ferrothorn. So, yeah.
AJ is in the commentary voice chat. Text chat.
Yo!
What insights does AJ have for us here?
He said he might join us later if we have time, because I think he's doing some study stuff right now.
Yeah, that would be awesome if he could join voice chat. That'd be fun.
Yeah, it would be really cool, man.
Looks like people are still in the midst of leveling. I mean, yeah, it
Yeah.
always takes a while. AJ, what is up?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, guys? Wait, can y'all hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna need a little recap on the draft
Yeah.
picks.
Did you saw the list in general chat?
I
let
can
me-
pull it
let's
open
see.
on the stream
Oh yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, because I was on stream for a bit. I was just lurking, so I saw the Ursa Ring Deoxys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the last picks that I saw were Baz picking Ape and Starmie. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the Gliscor in the end. He was talking about Wob and Gliscor.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of interesting picks.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were
Any,
very
any
surprised.
standouts that y'all think? Any standouts that y'all think might have been interesting?
So I think a lot of it comes down to I know the IVs of the Pokemon because I set them all.
Yeah.
Electrode is too slow for Crobat.
Yeah.
So that sucks. And then that tile's just like bottom of the barrel
God.
fill.
It's so ass, man.
It's like
It is
sassy
so
7
ass.
attack, 0 speed.
Don't worry. Sep is ass in vanilla too, right? Like we're just
Yeah, yeah.
rebalancing a couple things, you know? Yeah.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized Colopink Delibird. That's crazy.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
it
so
was just a
cool.
meat egg for a while.
That was so cool in the end.
Oh man.
If they end up winning, that
You
would
got
be
Yan Megas.
cinema. I think what you got to do is you got to put Delibird on the Archer team if you're gonna do it. If you're gonna go all the way.
Yeah. You gotta boom, right? Boom early.
Oh yeah. I didn't check. I don't remember types IVs. I don't remember if they're any good.
I'm downloading the thing right now so I can check in a sec.
So it's minus special attack, but it's pretty fast.
Okay, and it's Blaze, right? We said
It
we're
is
banning
Blaze.
Flashfire?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Got it. Interesting.
And Azurus are really strong,
Orgot is
basically.
Penguin. Sorry?
Like, Mance is really strong. Garchomp is really strong.
Yeah.
We have
Um,
Adamant Chomp, Naughty, 31 special attack. Mance.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Ord's list has a few sneaky picks, I think.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
Motor Drive Empoleon is always gonna be big, right?
Mhm.
Like Lev, Lunatone, Muck we know has a lot of like remember for the longest time we thought Muck was just like a middle of the road mon, and then we saw folks actually start running it in late game,
Yeah,
like Radiant
yeah.
Tower, like Claire Split. Muck does a lot of work.
Mhm.
For sure, yeah.
Skarm's gonna be interesting, I think, because it doesn't have recovery now anymore, right? Like ever since we
Yeah.
relocated the
Yeah,
TMs.
it's all the recover, yeah.
So that'll be interesting. I guess like Floatzel's nice, right? There are what 3 Crobats in this race that you have to fight? Is it 2 or 3?
Yes, but then there's
Something like
also Technician Shockwave for the Slowbro.
Yes, exactly,
Yeah.
which is also going to be big. Crawdon's interesting. Be
Yeah.
interesting to see what that does. Yeah.
I wasn't
I'm like
sure
more
about.
surprised that Dactyl is open, but like Mamoswine is picked. Like that's for me a bit more surprising actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mamoswine over a ghost type. It looks like Ord doesn't have, or I guess Lunatone is the only ghost type, right?
Lunatone.
Yeah. But our GMO Gengar is actually open. Like
Mhm.
obviously people didn't know that, but
Yeah.
it is basically GMO. Like this Gengar is.
Yeah,
It's,
and no one
uh,
took it.
Modest
interesting.
26 attack, 23 speed.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh man. Okay. Kyle got a Glaceon. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Is there anything specific that's addressing?
I'm sure they know. I don't.
Because I was gonna say, if you're using it for like Argenta's D-Knight or something, like you're bringing Yanmega instead. You know, to that, like it's much
Yeah.
better to go like detect Draco Pivot.
Yeah, about Glacian, I'm
this
not sure
round.
actually. Yeah, but I know Walrein plays. I already know why he picked Walrein. Like you can
Yeah.
throw it like in a lot of fights actually because
Yes.
yeah,
Walrein is huge. I think I honestly like the fact that he went for Magmortar. Like, I wonder if he goes no guard or flash fire. I think that'll be interesting because we know that
Right.
Typh doesn't get flash fire.
Mm-hmm.
Having
Yeah,
that flash fire
exactly.
option is nice, but it also means, you know, how much do you prioritize immunity abilities if PP stalling is really counterintuitive in the race environment, like, right?
That's
like, I
the
remember
problem,
how,
right? Yeah, yeah.
because that's what I did a lot. Remember, like in the rocket hideout race, that's what I like went for. I went for stuff like Lapras and like immunities and all these things, and I thought I could play defensively and just go for the win, but it just
Mhm.
slowed me down so much in the grand scheme of
Right.
things.
For
'cause,
sure,
I mean,
yeah,
that worked
yeah.
in the Victory Road race.
Yeah,
But I think that was a
Right.
lot of it because.
well, the Vindub race was also shorter, I think.
It was it was shorter, except it actually went super long. Because people
Yeah.
just kept getting like hard walled by like one Pokemon, where you just had a really good all around team that was able to
Yeah, that's true.
handle everything, whereas a bunch of people got stuck. It was that Venusaur and that Wailord. I remember.
Yeah, I got stuck by the Gengar, I think, right?
Yeah,
Or,
you
no,
got
no,
stuck
it
by
was
the
Venusaur.
Gengar.
Or Gengar, yeah, because it was like Sludge Bomb, and then it poisoned my Lapras, and I
Yeah.
was like, oh, what do I do, or something. Yeah. But I think it's because also, I'll be honest, like the Vindub race, I put in a fair bit of like thought into my picks. Like I
Mhm.
knew, because I mean, you guys know, right? Like I ran Vindub 1 that for
Yeah,
so
yeah.
long. So like,
Yeah.
like I know what Mons like matched up well immunity wise, and like how I can ability storage. I think remember we picked like I went for Water Absorb Lantern, and you were like,
Yeah.
why? And then I brought it to that one VR fight, and then everyone else struggled on it, which was interesting.
Yeah,
So I'm
true.
sure like folks have definitely found their plays one way or another, and then
Mhm.
I guess the later picks are more to round out those strats. So it'll be interesting for sure to see what folks have cooked up.
Yeah.
For
For that
sure.
rain fight in Victory Road, I always went like Water Absorb Poliwrath. That was how I dealt with it.
Yeah.
But
That's
that's
a good
probably
one,
just
too.
because that was always the Water Absorb mon I had, because I always get Poliwrath
In
Yeah.
in Vindub.
where'd you get it, Triton?
So you get there's the Icarus City clones, and then you have that table with just Wailmer and Poliwag.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And so you get like 3 chances, and then on my second Deathless run, I had Wailmer from Route 1. So I just had 3 chances to get Water Absorb.
Oh, you delayed Route 1. Interesting.
Amazing.
Interesting.
I think it
Good for
also
the-
depends.
the speed to quadruple delay. That's wild.
I think it also depends if you really need to like stall. Like I think that I feel like in Radio Tower, for example, you don't really need to stall that much stuff, right? Like it depends how the fights are really designed. Like for example,
Right.
in Winter Fight, probably there are some fights in the Victory Road you need to basically PP stall or like wall the
Or like
mons.
Mr. Crit
Otherwise,
or
yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. I think if we will see the race in the E4 at some point in some months, I think we will see stalls because you have to basically like most of the time we'll see a Sableye stall or like a Vileplume stall. That's always what we also do in a Nuzlocke. So I think it really depends on the mons as well. I think you can
Correct.
basically win in the Radio Tower or like beat the fights without like immunity stuff like Flash Fire. So let's see. Maybe it is
Yeah.
Slow Guard, maybe it is Flash Fire. Let's see.
Yeah, definitely. I'm seeing in the chat, I guess, like, I have Joey's
Yep.
stream open. I guess Finn was asking about, like, Rapidash as a pick for Flash Fire. What are your, I mean, I know in the Trash Lock attempt I have a Rapidash right now, but honestly, I haven't run Rapidash a lot in the Hardcore Nuzlocke setting. Like, what are y'all's thoughts on that compared to something like a Magmortar as far as FF, or like an Arcanine even, as like a FF alternate to,
So
or a type
my
version?
only experience with it is Vintage White, because I've never gotten Rapidash in Sterling. But it's kind of like it's a Flash Fire mon, but I feel like that's all it does. It's that 120 base attack. It's super reliant on moves like Flare Blitz to be able to actually take kills.
Yeah, I have
Right.
not much experience with Rapidash actually. I think it's pretty rare, right?
Mhm.
but
Right, it's
and
like Route 34, like 10% chance or
Yeah,
something. Like, it's really
But
not
and
a
it's
lot.
already writing it's just ass. So I trust him on that.
Yeah,
So
it's,
I trust
Alright.
him
I think
on
it's
that.
Route
Alright.
48 in Safari Zone only, and it's 10%
Yeah.
on 48.
Okay.
So yeah, most of the time you're just not getting it. I feel like if it had like if it was fire ground type, I feel like it would, I mean, it's basically physical Typhlosion at that point. I feel like that could maybe have some more attack, but I think Mono Fire. This is specifically a Vintage White thing. Mono Fire is just a bad typing in that game.
Right. Yeah, I guess
think
it's
we
a,
struggle,
there's
yeah.
like not having a second stab just kind of limits your offensive output, right?
Yeah, I think Arcanine also just got stronger because of the normal type, and obviously because of the different movesets and stuff like that. But
Right.
just having a second typing is just so good sometimes.
Correct.
Them has in
For
their
all
current
that-
run did some stuff, not super strong, but better than just a free switch. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think Rapidash was decent for me too. I'm trying to remember which boss fights I brought it to in my current run, but like, I don't know. Can we?
Yeah, I
even
can
call it a
imagine in
Trash Lock?
Trash Lock, I can imagine that this because you don't get that many fast mons probably.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like I
responding
had
to
it
that, though.
boxed. Or what happened?
They're having trouble getting sets into this sets into the calc.
Oh, how do you get the other mons out of the calc? Yeah, dude, I struggled with that as well last time. You had to kind of just export the
Yeah,
box
you have to
instead of-
use PK Hex and just copy the box with all the
PK
mons that
Hex.
you're actually using in.
Yeah.
I assume everyone has PK Hex at this point because they've all run Sterling before, but yeah, good clarification.
Yeah.
Oh, you get Grass Knot on Bibarel too? Oh, this is a great Suicune answer.
On which one?
Who's that? Who got Bibarel again?
Kala. Nope, Connor.
No,
did.
Connor. Interesting. You know, we
You
haven't
also
seen
don't.
Connor in
That's
quite a
the
while,
thing,
right?
you also don't care about Call Mind. You know, that's the good thing
Yeah.
about Unaware as well. So I
Yeah.
think it's all like Suicune can always be threatening actually.
We
Oh,
see
you know what?
Scale and
You know what I
Sucker
just
Punch on the
realized?
Weavile. Not super surprising though.
As far as what Baz was asking regarding like getting mons out of the calc and whatnot, I think the other mons are going to be in the calc anytime you read an SAV in order to pre-sleep, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So,
So-
in a way, it disincentivizes pre-sleep because it's annoying, which I'm okay with, honestly. I think if you can quickly find lines that don't require pre-sleep, then yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a time cost that I think it's an okay trade-off in my mind.
Sure, yeah. I mean, there's just not much we can really do about it.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
Yeah. And we have to be honest, like everyone from us, like when we were starting with playing this game, we was not pre-sleeping as well. So we like at least I have beaten this game without using pre-sleep as well. So
same here.
Yeah.
Right, and that was like Deathless without pre-sleep, right? Too?
yeah, correct.
Yeah, because the only one that I think the first one I think was reset we had that was 1.1.5 plus is Kala, right? Like Intigam and I were both 114. and
Exactly,
most of the calc
exactly.
updates came. Most of the calc updates came with 116.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I can be the second Deathless 116.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we need
Yeah,
you. We need you on the dark red Hall of Fame, right? That's what we need.
Yeah.
But you have to bleed a bit. So yeah, you will bleed a bit, I think. But
I mean,
like, you
that
already
Jasmine
have
wipe
fast-
did some mental damage
Yeah.
for sure.
That was unlucky, man. But yeah, this can always happen, sadly.
How do I put in arrow? What do you mean?
So Arrow wasn't in the box because it's not normally available.
Wait, so do you not have a stat spread for it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let me see if I can get the learn set to speed things up for him. Here, I'm randomizing right now. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna give him one. I'm just gonna give him one. It's a lot easier.
Okay.
And I'll say level 40.
Sure, why not? I'm curious to see if people are able to find the freebie GMO Togekiss. I'm curious if there's going to be tech there.
Should be at least some. Like, I couldn't use Togekiss much, you know, but there should be some text
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, the thing is that when you get Togekiss, it's about
It's
you know
already dead
186
most of the
less
time,
IV
yeah.
points.
Yeah, it is already dead most of the time at this point, so.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, my bad. I wasn't reading.
But it's it's pretty similar. So
Sure. Okay, and then this should be.
looks like we're finally seeing some people calking.
I'm so excited about Petrol already, man.
Yeah. I hope.
So this is starting in Petrol?
Yeah.
Yes, we're starting at Petrol.
Nice.
I hope. I would be okay if like one person wipes to Petrol, but if more than one person wipes to Petrol, I feel like that's gonna make it more boring for the rest of it.
Yeah.
So hopefully hopefully it works out okay.
Prediction: will we see a death in the Petrol 2 fight?
Like
I
just
think
death
so.
in general, I feel like surely
Yeah,
we see a couple sacks.
Yeah, generally like a death in the Petrol fight. Like, I think yes. We'll see.
Out of the 5 runners, maybe, but honestly, like, I wonder if because it's the first fight, folks default to a bit safer of an approach, just to get by Petrol. 'Cause
maybe,
think about
yeah.
the amount of grunts that exist, you know, like.
Yeah.
Oh. Or Doe delaying for recover on my cargo. That's cool.
Amazing.
Nice. That's good gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I guess EXP can be pushed a little bit more here as well, because
Yep.
they're not worried about the Claire Lance, you know, cap and having to deal with all of Route 44 and Ice Path and Blackthorn City
Yeah.
Gym and all that.
All
stuff.
the trainers on Ice Path.
Yeah, man. That one dude that like ambushes
that
you.
one dude is really dangerous. So
Yeah, bro.
Oh, Connor,
He's
no.
always very-
No,
Wait,
not
Connor
like
ran
this.
into a fight already. What exactly happened?
Oh, he accidentally went the wrong way getting to Petrol's room. So he's in the Zangoose Eggy fight.
No.
Luckily, I think like if he can just get Weavile in on Eggy, he's fine.
Wait, what fight is he even
Oh
on?
my goodness.
He's on the
Connor.
Zangoose Scientist Garrett.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is what
this
we
is so
this is what we
bad.
like to see from Connor. This is good content.
I mean, hey, this is still a fight that you have to do. So I guess.
Wait,
like,
oh, and he forgot
nice
to
that he's getting it out of the way.
He forgot to set Weavile to adaptability as well.
Yeah, he's just doing it before, so
Yeah, like you have to do this
Yeah.
eventually anyways. He's just doing it now.
yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I think this
Wormadam.
fight is still fine to manage, I think.
I think it's
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he'll be fine. He can probably do this deathless. Yo, we got King
My
Cow and
God.
LGZ
Yo,
in chat.
ABC. What's up?
Sometimes we just don't question the goats. You know, they got it.
Mhm.
They know what
Oh,
they're
if it
doing.
was 2 hours later, would have made it. That unfortunate.
Yeah,
LGC, we can add you. Do you want to
Okay, we can see
draft from
the first
remaining
battle fight
mods?
started, by the way.
Yeah. Who's that?
Kala's
It's
in the
Kala,
battle
yeah?
fight. Yeah.
Nice.
There's the blast burn.
Blaze of Blast Burn. Oh my god.
1 HP.
Wow.
I mean, this
Wow,
is
wow,
what you come to
wow.
expect from Kala, right?
Actually, it's brilliant because this is fake out now, right?
Fake. This is guaranteed fake out. Exactly.
Yeah, that's perfect. And again, we can look for Petrol and his goofy ass phase 2 AI again.
No, I
With
was
his tech.
talking about that, man. I still have no idea why that happened. Like why?
Yeah, no clue. and that too, it being like inconsistent, right? Like remember, like I
Oh,
ran it
Rumble
multiple
taking big
times and got
damage.
different.
Double crit. Holy.
He's okay. He's got it.
Yeah, should be fine.
Got a dodge triple crit. Okay.
Yeah.
Made it through.
No way this happens, right? This would be sad.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't kill because it's Jolly. Oh, that's spooky.
Okay.
Oh, I think we saw a
What
risk
was it?
crit on Connor's side.
Gyarados, holy.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, Wormy eats this Fate Psychic and then you go to Weavile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you. No, wait, no. Egg Bomb is too much damage for Weavile for sure.
King Cow, natures and stats were randomized.
Yes. Yep.
But players can choose ability. So there's like, we basically, after everyone drafts their encounters, Joey sent out like just a save file with pretty much every possible encounter, and you just go in and pick like what ability you want.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. But the
Yeah,
natures and
exactly.
IVs are predetermined already, just not available to the player at the time.
This Kangaskhan is giving actually Kala a bit trouble here, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing. Yeah, probably.
This is Crush Club
Thor doesn't
probably
have
as
to-
well right now. That's
I think
the
Right.
that's
problem.
the issue, right? It's baiting
Yeah.
random move.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, I mean,
Is his,
Thor is probably an okay switch, but now you have less HP for Sceptile.
Yeah.
I wonder if the play here would
Nice.
just be to kill with Volt Switch then?
I guess, yeah.
Either
If it's
that-
killed.
Kill with Volt Switch and try to reset tempo, because otherwise, like...
No, we go to
Yeah.
Far on EQ.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Barely outspeeding because they pushed 56 here. Connor made it through the random guy
This
fight.
is Wailord, right?
Yeah, this is Wailord. Like, I don't
we have
like this,
Walrein.
bro. Quick
He
Claw
has-
Boom, like, what is going on?
Oh, shoot. I mean,
He's-
Walrein? Or just,
I use
Tenta Angle?
Walrein as well because of Perish Song, so you can technically just lose Walrein here. It's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't boom, because it's full life boom still, it will just use now EQ against Walrein.
Correct.
So you can just Perish Song technically and just rest up. So this is guaranteed EQ.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
like
This
boom.
Yeah, this Parasol Walrein strat is pretty much what I ran for Trashlock as well for the
Yeah.
Petrol 1 fight, because I'm still in Radio Tower, right? In that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, these Wailords are tricky, man.
Also, you obviously have to have insane IVs on the Walrein of all Pokemon.
Oh yeah, these IVs are pretty sick.
Yep.
Yeah,
See
now
why.
it's about boom risk, right?
Yeah.
Because he needs to switch.
The thing is, like,
at
who
some
do you
point.
switch into? I mean, you have to essentially switch into Fortress and just, like, take an EQ, right?
Okay, risking the boom here right now. Boom crit it is, full life. I think it's fine. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Nice.
And I will switch now.
Oh, and now switching
Yes.
to Absol
Yes.
for no. Switching
No,
to
Magmortar,
Mag.
so you get a free kill.
Unless we get Petrol AI again. No.
Shadow Tech Farfetch'd.
That'd be crazy, bro. Yo, wait, Bannet Tech though? Shadow
Oh,
Tag
shoot.
Bannet?
Yeah.
Like, you just set the Parasong and switch into Bannet. It can't boom, and it can't switch.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are probably dead to like EQ crit as well, right? At some point.
No, my point is you switch out because AI can't. AI knows your shadow tags. AI will never switch out, so you switch out.
Yeah, true.
But you eliminate the risk of boom because you had Bennett out initially.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know,
cool
just
ball.
having to pivot against 2 moves versus 4 is interesting, right? This is fine. Unless he
Yeah.
crits, I guess.
Ooh.
Okay. Owen's
Wow.
still sleeping. You have to hit this rest. Oh, Connor's already running petrol as well.
No quick claw. Ooh.
Huge. Huge.
Wormy taking out Sceptile, no problem.
Also, if it runs out of EQ, by the way, the chance for boom is
Boom
higher.
goes
because
up. Yeah.
Right.
Scary stuff. Did Kyle have any Intim mons, by the way? Because I know
Barf.
it seems that
Barf
Connor
won.
had. Okay.
Oh, he's not hitting the Paris song. Oh, sleep talk going fail. Okay.
So crazy, man. So he's gonna have to just
Absol,
risk
Wailord is
another-
out. Is this last Mon? I think it's a last Mon Wailord set up on Connor.
Amazing.
And taking Manaphy, obviously great answer. So even if
for
this
sure.
isn't last Mon, like it can't boom.
Yeah,
so.
even if not, and you can handle it with like Manaphy actually pretty decently.
That is assuming
Wait, wow,
that
so-
Manaphy. What?
No, I was just saying. So Connor beat Garrett, healed up, and then came back.
Oh no crit! Is this
No!
Oh, this is not a crit. This is not a
It's
crit.
not even a crit.
It's non-crit, but a
Wow.
boom. Finally.
Damage. It was
So
even
you were right.
intimidating,
You were right,
man.
into Cam. You got the first death.
Yeah.
Petrol got the first death already. Rip, man.
Damn, that was intimidated even. Holy shit, that damage.
Pre-Gen 5 boom, baby.
Yeah.
That's what that does. It's crazy. But anyways, what I was saying was, I think Connor's done a great job, I guess, of like, he steered through Garrett, healed, came back, and then he's already basically almost through Petrol, looks like.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
Pretty
and
quick.
Wailord wasn't last Mon. Wailord wasn't last Mon at all.
No.
He just hard risked it. Interesting.
I mean, in theory, he would have been damp, but yeah, it looks like he forgot to set that ability. So
Okay.
Oh shit. Connor. So you don't have damp on Manaphy?
not right now. It's hydration.
Oh god.
Nice. Yeah, for all the Permarine fights, like it's super useful.
Oh,
Yeah, he also forgot to set adaptability on Weavile.
oh god.
And I
Not
assume
like
he's
this,
going-
Connor.
Well, he's locked in now, right? Is that
Yeah.
the idea that you can't go back and change it?
Petrol is done.
Yeah.
I mean,
Petrol's
okay, so it's inner focus technician. It's inner focus right now. It's completely the wrong ability. So I think it's okay to have Connor switch.
done. Yeah,
Weavile
that's
to
true, because that's
adaptability
more
right
just
now.
like a PK hacks thing, right?
Yeah, it's a PK hex issue.
Sure.
Okay, so Warrain is gone. Let me check. What is the Zuikun answer there left? But I mean, it is far away, right? But still.
Right. Looks like Bazo is now running Petrol.
Yeah.
Nice.
Interesting that Connor just has a full fight lead.
Yep.
Yeah.
By accident, but
It's crazy, man.
There. Oh no.
Connor was really fast last time already, so let's see.
yeah. Okay, Arrow getting the kill. Wailord baited out
Oh.
immediately on Bazo's end. Just sending Tangrowth. I mean, I think I've done this before.
We gotta
so-
trust the Baz. It's intentional, right? It's sure.
Yeah.
I wonder. Arrow was never dead to Ice Beam there, right?
I
No,
highly
I
doubt
don't
it.
think so.
Okay.
Arrow's not that frail.
Giga Drain. There's Ice Beam. He's not pre-slept. I
Yes.
mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh, quick claw!
Oh, don't boom!
Oh my god.
Oh shit! There's the sound.
No! Tangrowth, you live this? You do not live that! Oh no!
No way. If you're not resisting boom, you will never. I think even Bro dies to boom.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh man.
Holy.
Mence
Yeah,
Mag,
Petrol is actually.
don't fly.
Petrol is
Don't
going
fly. I
in.
swear to God, if you fly, I'm gonna flip. Okay, good.
Make the classic mistake.
Mm-hmm. Naughty Bravebird Ments on this split is crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I think this will pop off for sure.
I mean, yeah, we all knew this going in.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, this is hard into Draco.
It's very tight. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. It's very tight.
It's very tight.
This is pretty, but yeah, GMO is pretty bulky, right? Like now you're
Yeah.
just dodging a crit. Okay. Yeah, GMO Togekiss is actually pretty bulky. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
What is this now? This is this semi-random, right? Because Sucker Punch AI?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah.
But I feel like Gliscor probably just eats it, right?
Should be, yeah. Should be. Unless there's a defense drop here, I guess. Phew!
Ooh, Iron Tail, that's a
I-
little... Oh,
Right,
that's
shit.
so bad.
This Petrel fight is so demonic.
Just balling out with EQ. Does this kill?
It should kill, right? I
Yeah,
think
you're
at
right.
least with
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
That must have been the
So-
plan the whole time.
So was this Gliscor intentionally not Poison Heal?
Okay.
Hmm, who just
Interesting.
followed me?
Interesting
Someone just followed
question.
me,
Yeah.
but I can't see it. Bummer. Thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna ask him.
Oh, Sweet Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What were we just talking
Yeah,
about?
he
Oh,
said it-
Gliscor.
he said it's
Probably
Poison Heal.
intentionally
He
not
said it's
poison.
Poison Heal, but you... No, he said it's Poison Heal, but you just forgot to poison it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
Okay, we actually
mean,
have a
this is
pretty
also
good
technically-
Gliscor here. 24 attack,
Yeah.
24 defense, plus speed, 12 speed.
That's strong, yeah. I mean, it is also taking a bit time, right? So,
Mhm.
yeah. Pre-poison and stuff like that. Depends
the
how
race so far?
important it is.
We got 3 players through Petrol, and one of them has lost a Pokemon. But
No,
I
two
mean, that-
or
that's
Kala
good
lost
though.
one Pokemon?
Two of them.
Yeah, Kala and
Oh, right,
And
right,
Bezo,
and Bezo,
yeah.
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 I think both died.
Two deaths.
Okay, when I go full screen, I'm just gonna disable the bottom text because it looks weird when I go full screen.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
There we go. Looks cleaner now.
Yeah, this is good.
And now
Oh, Argenta, I
straight up the
forgot.
next boss fight. Yeah, straight up
I-
next boss fight.
And yeah, this is so Yon
Oh,
Mega was
Kala's
gonna be
in.
my first pick if I was drafting. This is one of the reasons that it just tears through this way.
Oh, Kala has in-game audio muted. Darn, I was gonna blast the music. Anyways.
Yeah, I think this is straight up
Indeed.
baiting. Wait, is this bait? Oh, is this baiting Mens or Swampert? Without looking, I think it's Mens.
I
It's
think it's-
Swamp.
Or D-Knight? No, Swampert, right? Should
Oh,
be
yeah.
Swampert.
Yeah, I was talking about D-Knight, not Mens. Sorry. It's Swampert, right?
I think so.
No.
Oh! Oh,
yeah, I
because of,
feel like I did this, where I just changed
Crazy.
off the start.
Why is this D-Knight first?
I think because just Bug is also 4-time resisted as well.
Yeah, better typing.
Yeah, it's just
Sure.
the typing score. Yeah.
Nice.
Classic Yon Mega stays winning.
Yeah, actually, D-Knight just have a better score actually here. Yeah, straight up.
Wait, Delibird got a level up. It has the XP share in this fight.
Nice.
No.
Oh, bro's going in!
Just straight up
Barrett,
sagging it
please.
here right now. Oh my goodness.
Fake out, fake. Oh. It's not even letting him take that damage.
Thank you,
Hustle
Delibird.
fake out.
What was the purpose of this?
To get a clean switch, I guess.
because he got the speed drop here with
Rock
you know,
Tomb.
yeah.
This must be Miracle
Nice.
Seed, or else Kala actually just missed that
No,
range.
Is it a range?
88 to 104 with no damage boost.
Yeah, he probably Miracle Seed it, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Connor's also running Argenta right now.
Nice.
Oh, there's Garchomp.
Oh, there's Garchomp. Let's see
You
what
will
this
see the
guy
big
does.
Klabushki now.
Smack him!
Oh, shit!
Switch AI! Insane! I mean, it doesn't matter. You just outspeed and kill a
Let's
Dragon
go.
Rush. And then it's immediately back out, isn't it? The calc says
no,
so.
isn't it Swampert first because of Ice Punch?
Oh, yeah. Right.
'Cause no
I thought
typing
Swampert
score
was dead.
changes, right?
We were just watching Kala.
True.
Swampert, Torkoal, don't get frozen. Wait,
I
what
think
is
it's just
Swampert
dependent
playing
anyways, right?
here? I do not follow.
Oh. Wait, yeah.
Farfetch takes
Dude,
out-
why are his mons so underleveled?
Why is Garchomp getting Draco Meteor that early?
Yes, it's a scale.
It's a scale.
Oh,
yeah.
true. True, I'm just seeing it right now. Holy.
So we have last
Where's he
mon Drapion on Kala's end. Getting bursted
Where is
down by Bobas.
Hypervolted? Hypervolted is going somewhere. What is he doing?
So you're just eating EQ. Okay. And getting a little bit of chip damage. I don't follow. What was the plan here? Okay, Argenta down on Kala's end.
Nice.
He got the knockoff flame off. Oh my goodness. He wants to pre-burn. He got the knockoff flame off. Oh god.
No way.
That is unlucky, man. Time waste.
Alright, let's see. Dude, this is so risky, man.
Yeah.
This is so risky. But yeah, no, I don't understand. I think Connor's a little underleveled for this. For this
I would
stage of the
say
game.
more
Like,
than just a
yeah,
little.
52 to 53 is not where you want to be. You want to be 55, 56 at the minimum.
Bibarel is not doing anything here. It's slower even because he didn't level up to 55.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Risky. Alright, Zangoose is pre-burn.
To be fair, usually you have a like way bigger box at this point. I most of the time just go 55 from the start of the radio tower, but you don't have a full box to be
Switching
fair
into
right
EQ?
now.
Are you just stacking Torkoal here?
This is random move now, right?
This is random move. Yeah.
What is this game?
Yeah, this is a sack at some point, I think here.
Yeah.
Like, what range is he trying to play for here? I'm confused.
It's close combat, needs another fake out chip. But you
Sure,
don't need
but I
2
mean-
Earthquakes.
You don't have. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He'd
and
be dead
also
to
he's
crit.
he's just slower with Hariyama.
Yeah.
So this is just getting
Clearly
damage over damage
recognizes
over
being
damage.
Slower. Okay, now it's Dragon Rush.
Ah, okay, okay. So if he dodges the EQ or Aqua Tail crit on the Garchomp,
Oh,
kills
but
the
losing
Dragon Rush
Garchomp now
afterwards.
would be really sad, actually.
Yeah, and I don't know if Drill Run kills. Dragon Rush does, but I don't think Drill Run does from here.
no, it didn't. On his calc, at least, it didn't look like it. Board stream is off, or board screen was.
Switching in
Oh,
on
you need to-
Aqua Tail. Yeah, it works. Oh, Rough Skin damage puts it into Drill Run range.
Amazing.
Huge
That's
random
nice.
move there.
Okay.
Insane random move.
Good.
Okay, now you just get to chain the skill.
Now you just, yeah, you just frag it. Throw on GG.
Somehow it worked. Actually, it worked somehow.
Yeah,
Mission failed successfully, right?
exactly. Laxus Outlast. But now no Hari for it.
Yeah.
Is this a sack Persian angle? Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh, zero attack Persian. Holy.
mean,
this is a lot of damage.
I told the players ahead of time that the IVs were not kind, and I was not lying.
This is just looking like a boom screenshot right now on Connor's screen.
Oh,
Look
God.
at this email.
Oh my god. No, you got a fake out, right? Get a tiny bit of damage
Yeah.
out of this Persian switch? You fake out U-turn?
Yeah, you should at least. Fake out, not U-turn.
Come on,
Fake
fake out. There you go. You got there in the end. Do we have anyone else? Okay, Hyper is about to run Petrol.
Oh, not there. Oh god. I also really was
Almost.
going to the wrong way.
All right.
Oh man.
Bordeaux's stream is
Yeah,
black right now.
I messaged him on stream and then I
Yeah.
tagged him in the Discord just to check like what's going on. I wonder if
Could
it's just
be
classic
something
OBS
like
syndrome.
PK hexing and just has the emulator closed. I hope that's all it is.
Probably, hopefully, because it's been a while. So
Yeah.
Okay, Hyper's running Petrol.
nice.
Thunder Zapdos on Bath Salts. We are just outspeeding and ice beaming this.
Labushki!
Nice and easy. Okay, baited out the rest. Sleep Talk is just gonna kill Hari.
Iron Tail.
Oh my god.
Punch is a bit of a risky move.
I think Facade would kill here.
We are going to
Yeah.
Facade would have. He barely
Electivire here.
survived, I guess. Okay, and then what? What is he doing here?
Okay.
Running the Evite. This doesn't kill,
Is that
right?
kill?
No crits, but we did get the defense.
Holy.
Okay, Electivire at 54. We outspeed this
Wow.
and we kill
Look at that.
with CC. Even if it was crossed chop,
Dude.
this will kill through the Choppleberry.
All right. Well, Kala's in the next fight, so
Yep.
it's like
Yeah.
I guess we'll say it's neck and neck because Connor already beat Gareth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like by the time Connor finishes,
Okay, is
his-
this just
or by
Blaze
the time
last
Kala
turn again?
finishes his
I
fight,
think it is, yeah. And we're probably living on 1 again here.
Yeah. Really close
Insane.
at
That's
least.
so
yeah.
crazy, man.
I see why
That's
Blaze
awesome.
Pipe was the first pick now.
I guess he knew certain ranges, and I guess he looked at that.
Yeah,
and said, okay,
yeah.
yeah, I can afford it. Why not? Let's go for it. You know.
Because this is minus special attack too, so like you probably just looked ahead of time and it's like, how bad of a type do I work here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a plan before that already for sure. Like if you have a really bad one, for example.
All right.
Arrow?
Baz is into
Coming out again.
turn time.
Oh, Arrow gets U-turn in this? That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's why it's a 1%.
Yeah, it's pretty rare as well.
Intaken, do you want to edit your tier list so Arrow is a B- tier? Thanks. I don't know why. I was just thinking, you know, it's not really viable, right? Like you turn.
Holy, it would be
it's
so
just not,
fast for trash log.
yeah,
like,
it's not really.
imagine.
It's not really doing anything.
It's not really doing
I think just to justify that, I feel like it needs like a nice inaccurate move to like earn it that B- spot. So I think you should give it Head Smash as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Brave Bird and Rocket and
Right. I think
Maybe-
Brave. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have those already.
Yeah, Flare Blitz also maybe. Get the Flare
Well,
Blitz, Aero.
I guess yeah. It runs Giga Impact, but I didn't actually give you Head Smasher Brave Bird on your.
Yeah,
Not
but
even
it
for
makes
post-game.
sense, right? It makes sense. Like
Yeah,
Aero
bro.
with this
Rocket
move.
Arrow with Head Smash is too much.
Yeah.
Too much
Yeah.
in this game. Too much.
AJ, have you seen anyone actually use Rockhead Arrow in Vintage White? I haven't seen any gameplay of it yet.
The Vintab race didn't.
Oh right, yeah.
LG
We had
ran it,
LGC,
LGC ran
and
it.
that was kind of the only sampling I think I've seen.
I mean, back in the day when folks were streaming Vintab, there were folks who ran
Okay.
rocket arrow, but it
You know-
was
you know-
it was pretty rare. I think most streams either got non-rock head or the arrows were off stream. I think the ones that I saw for the most part. Like I think Burrito had it once, but that wasn't the winning attempt, if
Okay.
I remember correctly.
Also, I think the problem about Aero is like if it would get like stuff like Head Smash and Brave Bird, you will suddenly see people are, oh, I just pulled the Aero and here I got the Aero. You would see that, I'm pretty sure about
Right.
that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, we already see that for Trode, so it's Trode and Skarmory,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the only way I could get it was the rare encounter log, right? So yeah, otherwise, yeah, you will not get it. So
Yeah. Say likewise if I was to kind of bring back Blissey, because remember Blissey essentially got like nuked, right, from the player.
yeah.
Like you can still get Chansey, and so you can still definitely PP stall special oriented mons and that sort of thing. But I wonder if it's just because of the fact that Hyper Voltage just lost a mon.
Ooh, ouch.
They
Pattern does
taking
not.
lives, man.
Oh,
Was
that's
that hard
Ice
Quick
Beam.
Claw? Was that hard Quick Claw Ice Beam? I missed it.
Oh, must have been. I missed it as well.
Because it died to Ice Beam. I didn't see if QC procced though.
It
But,
could have also been Water Spout AI, expecting that on the Switch.
Ice Beam crit on Switch. What did he switch from?
Good
'Cause I guess
question.
that's
I
the
didn't
question.
pay that
Yeah,
attention. Actually,
because you're right. If AI went for Water Spout AI, and then that got the chance to minus score, and then you end up with
yeah.
That's-
Oh, Magnezone. Yeah, you
Oh,
definitely
shit.
just don't expect Water Spout AI there.
yeah.
I see Bazo just like risk a crit raw on Probopass versus Dragonite. Love to see that.
I guess it's the Probopass plays here are going to be more risky, right? Because if you're locked to Magnet Pull, AI
Mhm.
has to run the 50-50 ability check because you're not levitate.
That's not true because it knows of trapping abilities.
Yeah, Magnet Pull would be a guaranteed EQ at least. The problem is,
Yeah. Good point. My bad. Yeah.
it was actually only able to use Ice Beam or Water Spot or like Boom there. Unlucky, actually.
We're seeing a lot of poison types in these couple trainer fights, and Honor having no trouble just slicing through them with Garchomp, no problem at all.
Yeah.
Hyper, I
that-
think also maybe just forgot that Water Spot is just not calced. I think that is also
Right.
sometimes a problem.
Is it the same as like Head Smash where it just never knows the damage?
Yeah, Head Smash, Eruption, it's just like always never sees a kill basically because the
No, I
damage
thought-
is just not calced.
I thought Eruption and Water Spout they calced, but they calced using your HP instead of their HP.
No. It's just basically not calced. It's just basically not calced. The damage is not calced at all.
Okay.
It can get the -1 score if it's resisted. And then you know it will not use Water Spot at least. But otherwise, it can just always use it if you don't show a kill, like with EQ or Ice Beam, for example.
We're about to see Thunderwave Electrode. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
No, there's a cook. There's a cook.
There is definitely a cook. It's Kala here.
Yeah.
There's obviously a cook.
Oh no, I was looking at the expert flag breakdown, because if you look at the expert flag breakdown for Eruption and Water Spout,
Yeah.
moves which decrease in power with less user HP, it just explains how if it was like how it calcs, and so it calculates damage based on our HP instead of the user's HP,
Yeah,
and then there's a chance to minus score based off of what our HP. So
yeah. But you
I
also
think-
have the minus score basically with resist, and then you can play really good around that.
So what I wonder is I'm
yeah.
wondering is if
Oh my gosh.
the Wailord matchup with Magnezone, because Magnezone is faster than Wailord. Right? Like
Yeah,
assuming no quick claw, then if Magnezone's faster, if the attacker is slower than the opponent, there's a 70% chance of minus score for Water Spout, and so that might have just been true random between Water Spout and Ice Beam because they're both -1.
There was definitely
Yeah.
a Thunderwave cook, by the way. Thunderwave so that Togi now outspeeds, locks it into Omnis Wind, and then kills it. I mean, that's what I want
yeah.
to see.
That Wailord is way more tricky than Petrol 1 for sure.
Mhm. Alright, now we got Zone. Kala probably going tight. There's thinking happening here.
The problem is this is that is random. Oh my goodness, random move flash cannon. Can you survive that Glacian?
Hold.
Oh
hold.
my
I don't know, man.
god.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah, that was
Wow,
random
wow,
wood switch
wow.
AI.
Yeah.
Yep. Easy 64 over 255, right? We know
Yeah.
that. That's
Like
like
Glaceon. I mean, maybe that's
sinful lore
what
at
they
this
picked
point.
it for.
Yeah.
Yeah. See ya, buddy.
All right, Kala. What is that? A second death?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And Connor is sitting deathless, right? Somehow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
somehow.
That
I think-
Argenta was free.
Yeah, that
Swamper-
Agenta fight
the
was
Swamper was so
actually
free, bro.
pretty crazy. Okay,
Chatter is
Pavlov
saying
was
confused about where
Pavlov.
Water Spout came from. It was no, it was the turn switching into Cacturn, I believe, from Magnezone. So it tried to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Magnezone. It was Magnezone.
So
was
it
out
went
originally.
random Ice Beam because Water Spouts ran like funky AI. That's what
The
happened.
Water Scar got the negative score.
hmm
The like chance to negative score based on Magnezone's high HP and.
We're
high
seeing
speed stat.
slow
It's
baton
very
path
complicated.
from Togekiss. This is what I wanted to see. This is why I gave everyone a free
Nice.
Togekiss.
Oh no, HP grass. Doesn't even do half. Look at that. And people ask, what's the best starter in this game? I mean, come on.
Yeah. BA Gator is just amazing, in my opinion.
Beagator's so good, bro. Beagator's so good. People need
Yeah.
to give it its flowers. So good.
If it wasn't for the Will fight, like it would probably be undisputed the best starter.
Yeah, but that was kind of the point. Like from a design perspective,
Mhm.
I think I expected people to think, "Whoa, like Typhus so good for Will," then have to suffer a little bit early game.
Mhm.
Now, unfortunately, you still don't really suffer that much because max speed Quilava beats Millions Lucario, for instance. Like Quilava still comes to Proton, Quilava still comes to Falconer, and if you risk one crit, you beat the Pidgeotto, like stuff like that. But
Mhm.
I guess you do have to risk a little bit more on Quilava runs, and your encounters have a decreased margin of error, I guess, in that early game, like 6-pack at least.
I like that we just saw a raw double team risk. Always like to see that.
On whose was that on?
Kala just double team Crobat and then just shot Thunderbolt into it and hit first try.
Bro, Kala is Kala's got some unique gameplay in this one.
Yeah.
For sure. He's always creative, actually.
I was gonna say it's very refreshing, like, and it's amazing to see such a wide spectrum of like how to play the game, especially when we've seen him on his like 1 equals reset streams. Like this man knows how to play so safe, and
Yeah.
like they're very good about like minimizing risk when necessary, but also in these race atmospheres, like we saw in the Rocket Hideout race as well.
Yeah.
If
yeah.
the going gets tough and you need to accelerate, they're very good at doing that. So
Yeah.
really cool to see.
At some point, he will also, I think, just like speed up if he sees he's behind, like, because that's the thing about the race, right? You can't play too consistent
Yeah.
because it's about Because if you're just running a normal house, like sometimes you're just stuck into a grunt, and okay, let's like think about 30 minutes or like 1 hour, and then you will find the puzzle, okay? But you don't have the time for that right now. You just have to send it at some point.
Because
I
I think
also think-
probably. Go ahead.
I also think Color always have a plan before he's drafting everything. Like
Yeah.
you say it already, you have a tier list,
Mhm.
a bracket tier list basically. If he will not get, for example, Typhlosion, then he will get something else in the same bracket tier list basically. So you have a plan for everything in the back, I would say.
Interestingly enough, I think Bazo actually had a tier list as well, kind of going in.
Yeah,
Granted, I'm not sure how much he researched into specific ranges, if that was necessary, as far as planning his picks and stuff like that. Like I kind of hopped on his stream when y'all were doing the draft picks, and
Yeah.
yeah, he definitely had a list going like, okay, if I need a ground type, or if I need like this has been taken, okay, I want to look for Gliscor next, and that sort of thing. So It's interesting to see how
Yeah,
people prep for
exactly.
these sorts of environments, these sorts of races, what approach
Yeah.
they take.
Crobat being less kind to Connor. Not getting any of those
Double
double
team
team hits.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we shadow tagged here? No, this is levitate. I'm out here
Shadow
thinking we're
tag
playing
Gen-
vintage white with shadow tag
Sha-
Gengar.
Shadow
bro,
Tag
it'd be
Gengar
crazy.
is so awful. Like, the Mega Evolution is also Shadow Tag, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I always think about competitive, actually. Disgusting.
Yeah, no, I definitely just kept it levitate because of like old gen stuff.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
uh,
When was which gen you lost Levitate? Was it 6 or 7?
think it was
I think.
6.
I think it was 6.
Yeah.
Oh god, just imagine, like, Mega Gengar's already Uber's here. Imagine, or maybe it was even 7. I'm just imagining, like, you know, you have 3 immunities, and then you shadow tag your opponent after Mega Evolving.
Holy shit, man.
That's just so
Oh no, you're right. It
foul.
is Gen 7.
Oh my
I
god.
remember I was using Snorlax with Curse, like with Recycle and Berry and stuff like that,
Mhm.
with
Yeah.
like stuff like Body Slam and EQ, and I knew I could hit Gengar with that as well, like stuff like Gengar, for example.
Right.
So that have to be 7 then, yeah. Yeah, also Anna's writing that, true. Gengar is also getting Encore. I think it was Gen 7, I think. Or yeah, it was 7, I think. Yeah, that's disgusting, dude.
Gator just munching another HP grass, no problem.
Yeah.
This thing is cracked.
Yeah. And this is not that great of IVs either.
Yeah, it's not that
not
that
bad.
is the good
It's not
thing
bad.
about it's not that IV dependent actually, in my opinion.
Well, I
Like,
mean, it has 27 speed, 27
Yeah.
or special attack.
I mean,
I
to
can't
be
talk.
fair,
Special defense IV.
yeah,
It's good.
we saw to be fair, we saw Typhlosion is also not IV dependent, but yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, I
I
would
think
say Typhlosion
As
is
far as
the
like
ward,
defensive ranges, I think at least having the 27 special defense goes a long way.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
this
we
Trode is
saved for
awful.
wow.
Yeah, this is not a good Trode.
Holy, this is awful. I mean, it's still stronger than 0 IVs, right? But
Well, no, yours was plus special attack. This is worse than the one you had.
True. It was,
Yeah.
true, no, you're absolutely right. It was plus special attack. That matters. That matters for a lot of stuff.
Oh, Bordeaux's finally back. That's good to see.
Let's go. All right.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look finally back.
Oh god. He's starting the new game.
What is happening?
Oh no.
All right, Connor's in the next fight as well. It's of course the fight that Kala just beat. So they're pretty much neck and neck still.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could say Connor maybe has a slight lead, but I mean, just because of that one extra fight. But honestly,
Yeah,
they're
because of the
pretty
one extra fight, but I think it's pretty quick, so yeah, let's see.
Yeah. If anything, I think the fight that's going to slow them down now is going to be the last fight in the basement. The one that's
Yeah,
guarding the one that's guarding the director.
Yeah.
Because that's the LGC. That's the LGC trainer with Rotom Heat, Dragonite, banned Golem with self-destruct.
Oh yeah, and also the grunt before, I would say, because of the Bob, like if this will shadow
Yes.
you.
Yep,
Yeah.
the Wob and the QC Aggron,
Yeah.
along
yeah.
with Boom Wheezing. There's some interesting trainers here.
Yeah, for sure.
Bright Powder Umbreon also about to come up. That's the next trainer.
True.
The one that I'm guessing Kala's probably looking into right now should be it. Because that one's No Guard Life Orb Magmortar, which of course we know now that AI does the Life Orb, so having to filter that in to the couch is important. Bright Powder Umbreon, Agility, Air Slash Serene Grace Togekiss, and Rock Wrecker Rhyperior.
I think that's why actually, I think at least, Kala actually took Tenta. Because
Was
you
it for the
chain
Rhyperior?
Rhyperior. Yeah. You chain Rhyperior with that. I think at least, and he knows that. That's not a spoiler. I'm pretty sure about that because
How
I
are
saw
the-
already. Yeah. I
How
think
are
if
the
you're
Tentas
switching
IVs?
something into Rhyperia, it's pretty threatening actually.
Right. Well, I mean, I think you can switch into a Mega Horn and
Yeah.
Connor,
'Cause
by the way,
it's,
Connor, I swear this guy has not missed a single, like, Shadow Ball special defense drop. He's getting dropped by every move that hits him.
Crazy.
Dude, this man's levels are too low. I need to hit the BP pills.
By the way, what
No,
move
no,
is
I'm-
Night Days replacing? I don't recognize that animation.
Slam, I think.
Okay,
Like just straight up normal
Yeah.
normal move.
that looks
Slam.
right.
Yeah. Check. Yep. Night Days replaces Slam. Dual Chop replacing Fury Swipes. Accelerock switching out for Rollout, and then Headlong Rush replacing Fisher.
Headlong Rush is ground type CC.
Yeah.
We already see, by the way, Tenta as lead. I knew that, by the way. I knew that.
Yeah. Free damage probably for E-Speed, right?
I think that's
How is that?
Yeah,
There's no way
pump.
Tenta's one-shotting Magmortar though.
Hydro Pump.
So you're just gonna
What?
you're just gonna hit the pump. You're just
Are
gonna
we
hit the
actually
pump. Is that what's
seeing
happening?
It's Nogard. It's Nogard.
Oh,
Oh!
Morris.
No God.
Yeah.
Oh my
of course,
gosh.
Of course. Very nice.
We're
GG.
too
This
small
is
brain.
also plus special attack. Oh, this is actually the IVs are not great, but plus special attack is actually really
Yeah.
nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, that's my stream.
Yeah, and you just chain this with Surf. That's the good thing about that. And yeah, I think pre-damage is just because of E-Speed here, I guess.
E-speed from the Togekiss, that is.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, in order to minimize or to make sure that it doesn't click agility. So I wonder what's fast killing
Yeah.
it then.
Yeah.
Oh, Trode, right? He's chilling.
Well,
Yeah.
Trode
Or
doesn't
is it-
kill. Okay, so we're
Oh,
baiting Ursa E-Speed. Now it's always Aura Sphere. I bet we're encoring it into Aura Sphere, then going to Miss Magius. Nope, just hard Miss Mag.
I think we're just hard Miss Mag, right?
Boost 2x? Or probably once, and then
Okay, this
Psychic.
is really likely agility right now, right?
But you're not worried about it still.
Hmm?
Depends on how much recoil is. Oh. Or Gator.
I mean, it's faster. It's faster, so you don't want to risk the air slash flinch here.
Oh, flinch, I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah, Togekiss on +2 speed is actually threatening. We just hit.
Arp is a good pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naughty
And it's
probably
scrappy.
helps quite a bit.
It's not even Intim. It's not even Intim. See, it's
No,
scrappy.
that's a kill.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Nice. Another trainer down.
We can already see also level diffs, right? So color is actually going pretty high.
Yeah.
And yeah, it makes sense in my opinion. So you don't need to worry too much about ranges and stuff like
Connor
that.
losing to the puzzle.
Puzzle lock.
Oh no! Oh, God.
Dude, failing the puzzle lock is crazy.
Oh no!
Unfortunately,
Okay,
Orgo
just-
couldn't get past the tech issues. That's very unfortunate.
Sucks, man. I'm really looking
Aw.
forward to his gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully he gets it going for next time though.
Connor finally figured it out. But the cap was 57.
Nice. Actually, this game has hard caps. Argenta is at level 53, guys. So
That's true. Everyone's invalid. Or Doe actually won because he's the only person who didn't cheat.
exactly, bro.
Ooh, we're getting Gus Heracross action. Love to see that. This Gengar, this is Rival?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the Weavile pick for Connor is probably showing up pretty big again. It's been doing a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Did
Are
he
we
fix
gonna
his ability,
see-
by the way? I don't think I caught it.
What?
Was he able to fix his ability?
I think so.
Okay. Max pusher for 2 HP. Oh yeah, on
Yeah. For Heracross.
Oh, this is already on level cap, but makes sense. I think he needs to hit the ranges.
Yeah.
That's about the Argenta fight right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
think he's
Yeah,
ready
he
for
needs
that,
to
yeah.
hit the ranges.
so.
Yeah.
minus attack Crobat. Oh no.
I think it's got like
Terrible
20 IV or something, so it's pretty good.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
need
yeah,
attack
31
on that.
attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's minus attack, but yeah, 31 attack, 27 speed. This is still a good bat.
Yeah, Connor and Kala are actually pretty
Pretty neck and neck.
okay, but Kala is going into the fight already.
But Connor also is one fight ahead.
Yeah, true. Blaze plays right now, even with minus special attack. There's some Blaze value right now here for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is over leveling a concern here? Probably not. I think they have XP share going.
Yeah.
It's
Like I said, like in regular runs, I always start with 55 and even go 57 on some boss fights, like on Petrol. I mean, obviously you have a way bigger box, but I think it's worth it to go like high levels if you need that.
I'm always just so scared watching this go down to 3 HP, even though I know
Yeah.
it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
While that's going down, looks like Benjamin Pavard starting for Inter over Bisek.
Holy.
Incredibly random. We'll get back to our scheduled program now, of course.
Okay. I don't follow football, soccer at all, so it's like
No, the Champions League final starts in like a half hour, so-
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
For a second, I thought you were talking about like some like medical company executive changing, and I was like, I know Bros in med school, but I don't know if that needs to be talked about.
this morning. Oh my gosh. No. Yeah, I am gonna have to dive back into studying, but I mean, this is just a good break to kind of see how everyone's
Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, Weavile Ice Punch kills Throyachi, of course. Yeah, Weavile is really strong.
Yeah.
What is the chance for Weavile
It's
like
in Mahogany,
1%, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's
only
1%
1%, I
Mahogany
think,
count.
right? Yeah. So it's really rare, I would say, to get it in this split.
correct.
Unless
It's
you're
just like
running
the
Barristan Tower
Sheldon
Gauntlet,
and
but-
Royal Islands, right?
Yeah.
Because remember, there's also the chance at Salamence just because you have like Whirl Islands,
Yeah.
Shelgon,
Yeah.
and that's also 1%. So
But I mean that's why I was like, okay, we technically have Salamence, so let's just say
no,
all
it
pseudos
makes
are
sense,
online.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
because you have access to Shelgon and Mence and also D.
Yeah.
Right? 'Cause
Yeah,
can
you also get
go for
Cheetar
Dratini and-
from National Park.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, the only one what you're not getting is actually Garchomp.
And
Garchomp and
Metagross.
Metagross, right?
And
Yeah.
Metagross. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Metagross. Who picked that? It was Honor. I don't believe we've seen it come out yet.
Probably
Nice.
will not do too much, I guess.
Yeah. We've seen a fair bit of Garchomp though, and we'll probably
Yeah.
see more of that.
Don't get clinched, Magnezone.
Watch up.
Will we see the flinch? Okay.
Good, good. This does. It's decent damage.
Dodge one more.
I probably would have gone for Thunder Wave there.
It's more safe, I would say, yeah. Then at least you don't need to dodge the flinches.
Yeah, it's just one flinch, and then you also have the 25%
Yeah,
parry
yeah.
chance. Bazo getting past the rival. Good to see.
Oh, shit! There's a crit! Okay. Magnezone the survivor.
Unbelievably close.
Yeah.
Whew.
My God.
Plus Spadef nature, by the way, so that mattered.
Yeah.
But now this
Yeah,
is ready to move.
Drake was just hitting too hard, man.
Yeah.
You know, I would like to see more zones actually also in the E4, but it's also understandable. You need like a really decent plan or like a really good zone because, yeah, Flygon is most of the time just a problem if you don't have answer for that. You can't
Right.
switch into Dracos.
Wait, Connor has Floatzel?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong. I thought Ord had a Floatzel.
Yeah.
No,
Connor
no,
does not have
yeah,
Floatzel.
yeah, Auto, yeah. Connor have Pidgeot. Sorry.
Bottom left is Connor, right?
Yes.
Wait, what? Why is he
You
calculating
see,
with?
you see what I mean? Like, why does he have a Floatzel there? He
I'm just
I'm
I just
confused.
dimmed him. He hasn't used it yet, so I think it's okay, but
Yeah, tell him pretty quickly actually.
yeah. I just DM'd him. I'm gonna go in voice channel. Connor, you don't have Floatzel.
okay.
There we go. It's in the
Okay,
box
he
now.
got it. He's good. Yeah. I was just like, what? So what was he missing then instead of Floatzel?
I think he just forgot that he have actually Pidgeot instead of
yeah, I bet it was-
Floatzel, probably.
I bet he assumed it was Floatzel instead of Pidgeot.
Yeah.
Either that or
God,
he
I
just
didn't really
completely
slow him
thought
down,
he had
but-
it. I think I remember him at. Ooh.
All right,
I-
down goes Gastrodon.
Wasn't get...
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
sniper
Raikou
crit.
is really bad now.
Sniper crit, man. Sniper crit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough.
Raikou is gonna be a problem.
I always say that streamer will always get punished for that.
Yeah.
Always.
We gotta be inclusive, guys. We gotta be inclusive. Oh man.
Just balling
Okay,
out with Crobat here?
I guess one dodge. Whoa, come on, don't get me one more snow. Oh shit, this is even high crit AI move.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just so scary, man.
I mean, that was 57 was the roll.
Yeah, this is dead with
Yeah,
Sniper.
you dead to that.
Yeah. Sniper is too strong. Oh god. Okay, this is Night Slash at least, I think, pretty consistent.
You go Hera, right? I mean, you probably don't have speed is the issue, because you need plus speed for that.
Yeah, that's the thing with this Drapion. Like, it's pretty fast, and it's pretty
Yeah,
deceivingly
yeah.
fast. And then it's got Sniper with high crit moves. You really have to position a bomb
Yeah.
before it comes
I
out, because
feel like-
otherwise it's very difficult to handle it.
Really, the
Without
play
missing
here is go tip it down with U-turns and then go Aggron, right? Like, yeah, you take
Hmm.
Night Slash
Well-
damage, but your battle armor?
You mean like for Accelerock? Is that the idea?
No. Just to like go
kill?
because you're baiting EQ, right? Or does it not have EQ?
No, brick break now.
Brick break. Okay, well you can
should
go
be
Crobat
brick
and then
break
U-turn
always.
chip.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like they figured that out.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's the Aqua Jet against Weezing. The color's a bit ahead now, I would say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, because this
Yep.
this makes
Yeah, I
up
think-
for the
I think
one
the-
fight.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think the
for sure.
lack of Float Soul. Oh man, I feel kind of bad now. Like I caught that, but at the same time, it's like
no,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
like we caught that right as he was about to go into the fight, so he had
Yeah,
it
that was
planned
pretty
already.
close.
And so now he had to replan the fight, which slowed him down just enough time for Kala to catch up.
Yeah,
And
true,
now
true.
Kala's a fight ahead. Ah,
We still have the Garrett lead. Holding on to that.
so Kala just beat the Wop trainer, right?
Yeah, and now we will have the Rotom trainer.
All right, LGC versus Kala, who will win? That's what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This last bit of Radar Tower is where we started taking. Where I started
Yeah,
taking two
yeah.
breaths. So, how far back is Baz? Actually,
What?
he's so it looks like Bazo's.
Rocket
trainers
Grunt
back?
9.
So he's 3 trainers behind, right?
Yeah,
looks like-
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying
And
to
then
think.
Hyper's 1 more behind him, or 2 more behind him.
Yes.
Okay.
I always look at Hariyama's moveset and I always feel like bad getting rid of like Bullet Punch, but then I never use it.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it's usable, but most of the time you just remove it at some point because you have better moves.
Yeah, and at that point, if you really need to use it somewhere, you just scale it back, right?
Yeah,
the chance
true.
the chance that comes up is so low because, you know, if you're like, what are the situations that you're going to be throwing out a fighting type with a steel type priority move instead of
Yeah,
just
yeah.
going fake out Drain Punch or something?
Yeah, steel priors are just not that good. That's the problem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Except for like maybe Glalie, right?
Yeah,
But even for
probably.
Glalie, like, you
Yeah.
don't, you
Right,
don't
but
need
then,
a
like,
Hariyama specifically for that. You can just
If it was Mach
water
Punch, it would be a
type.
totally different story. You'd always keep that.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, because
stab
it's
is
stab.
something else. Yeah.
Yeah, non-stab prio is the question.
Yeah.
Or even, I would say, in the case of something where you've got like dual stab, dual prio,
Mhm.
like Accelerock and Octojet, like
Kabutops is a good example. For example, yeah, like you have Accelerock and Aqua Jet.
yeah, like my trash lock stat right now for it is really Accelerock, Aqua Jet, and Waterfall or something. I think.
Yeah,
But the
Okay.
point is that like 3 moves are just like support / flex that it's basically been a box warmer because
yeah, true. I think
Yeah.
most of the time I even remove one prio on Kabutops because you also you want to maybe have also Rock Slide at some point.
Right.
It's a TM, right? But you need to remove a move for that. So
exactly it's
Yeah.
4-slot syndrome is very real with those
Yeah,
kinds of
yeah.
moves.
Yeah, when I did my last Deathless run, I was running Aqua Jet, but not Accelerock, and I had Rock Slide because I always find just having a powerful Rock Slide is super helpful.
yeah,
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're hard to come by, also, right? We don't get a lot.
True. Yeah.
So for Trash Lock, Kabutops is online as Omastar, or is Omastar banned but not Kabu?
No, they're both online.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really good in trash locks, I would believe, actually.
Yeah, they help with the early game a lot.
Yeah.
Did
Or at
Counter
least
forget
early game
that
meaning, like,
counter is
Faulkner.
not a status move? Getting bailed
Uh-oh.
out so hard.
This is so risky. Oh my god, what is he
Uh-oh.
doing?
Oh,
What is he doing? Wow! Look at that.
Connor.
Huge gameplay.
No fucking way. To knock off
Oh
Brits.
my god.
Wow.
Guys,
Just
I was
wow.
I was one time in the situation. I just misplayed super hard and forgot about the typing switching, and I was in the situation with Poliwrath against this Wob, and I could beat that Wob because it was just
Yeah.
using Mirror Code, and I was using Waterfall and flinching it. It was so crazy, man.
Oh man. No, that's a skillful gameplay, you know. We predicted the AI on that. We knew exactly what it would do.
Exactly. Like I did Waterfall, and one time it used counter, and I just rest up. So
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, you know, you have to kind of beat it, or you will die at some point anyway. So
Right.
you can't switch out. So
So Connor's still deathless. Be correct
Yeah.
in saying that?
Yes.
yeah.
And he's going into
So Floatzel is
the
basically
basement
dead.
grunt.
Yeah, true.
Meanwhile, Kala's in that fight, it looks like.
Mhm.
And I think I saw him take down Rotom.
Yes.
Yeah,
What
I
else
think
has died?
also Golem is last right now, so it's looking pretty good.
Yes, because D-Knight's down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was interested. So one of the reasons Bronzong was good was as a Proton Crobat answer.
Yes.
So I was thinking, like Heat
It's
Proof
not
might be
rough.
better, but I think Levitate's definitely getting a lot of value here.
Oh my goodness, Accelerate.
Levitate's on was huge for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is just like he would sack Bronzong here right now. Good night.
Yeah, this is booming, right? This is booming. Wow. Well, it's dead regardless, but
Yeah.
it didn't boom.
So were you just balling out with Swampy?
I guess just Aqua Jet, right?
Yeah, this
But
is
it's Focus
Aqua Jet.
Band, right? So if it procs.
No.
then-
This is not the Focus Band one. This is Quick Draw one, right? Or is this Focus
No,
Band?
this
No,
is
that's
Focus
the
Band.
Focus
This is
Band.
Focus
Oh
Band.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just have to hard
Just-
dodge Focus Band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Risky stuff. But we're through.
I mean, technically, you have risk. Like, if you're real, Focus Band can just proc over and over and over
Yeah.
again if you're not using Toxic or something like that.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the whole point. So with that golem, even if you bait it last and it doesn't boom, you can still like run into
If you do a
issues
lot of
with-
damage, EQ head smash. Yeah.
Yeah, I think getting it out last and then like getting an Intim before going to like Shell Armor, Slowking, or Slowbro is probably the best way to deal with it. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
obviously,
Or,
those are
Willow.
both off limits for this rate. So
The problem is
Willow
you just need to be.
/Toxic,
Yeah. You just need to be really careful which move you are baiting because head smash is on 0 score, even on mons like Steelix, for example. So it can head smash a Steelix, you're
Mhm.
switching into Gyarados, and good night Gyarados, for example.
Yeah.
So that's why this
Yeah.
golem is so threatening, actually. Okay. So Kala is done
Very
here.
nice. He's out of the basement.
Yeah.
So he's got he's got Garrett next.
he's got Garrett.
Yeah.
Connor would
Yeah.
never have that problem.
I think most
Yeah.
of the deaths from Kala, I believe at least, was kind of planned. Like, I will just throw this mon into this fight and, like, you know, I don't need it that much anymore. Probably
Yes,
Walrein not, I think, because, yeah.
but I feel like Bronzong is really bad because now Proton's Crobat's looking really spooky.
Yeah. Let's see what the plan
Because
is.
Electrode's too slow, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably. I'm not that sure, actually. Let's just check it out.
Oh, I
At
guess with level
57?
advantage, maybe?
Yeah, if you go 57 exactly, because it's still 10 speed lower, base speed lower. So I think
Yeah.
because I remember my Electrode was fast enough and it was 0. I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah, and this is two speed.
Yeah, Electrode should be fine then. Yeah.
Okay.
I think the only problem could be if you're minus special attack. I guess then you're probably not hitting the range with Thunderbolt.
No, this thing it's just 0 special attack. So I'm
Yeah.
pulling it up now. Pulling up the range.
Yeah.
Crobat on Proton 2. Electrode.
I'm happy we've been seeing some Togekiss action. I wanted to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's speed tied at 56, and it outspeeds at 57.
Yeah.
And even with 0 special attack, with a expert belt,
It kills, yeah.
Okay.
so you're fine regardless. Yeah.
Easy.
We have plus speed Zangoose, but minus attack. Should still hit pretty hard, but
I think not hard enough, actually.
Yeah,
Again,
not
I think minus
ideal.
attack matters a lot.
and you're 13 attack IV, so
Oh, Gyarados lead?
Oh.
Is this killing? I mean, yeah,
What?
it's a Gyarados.
yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
okay.
Oh, nice.
I feel like is the issue outspeeding a lot of the time? Because I feel like Rodon
Yeah,
having base
yeah.
91.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 26 speed on this Gyara, 26 attack.
Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, this is amazing, Gyarados.
The double pseudo legendary treating
Yeah.
Connor very well.
Ooh, this is random, right? Close combat waterfall, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Are we switching
I'm
in
pretty sure
Pidgeot
Tita is
hard?
dead.
Oh, I mean, we can switch in Gyara for free, right?
Yeah. And this Gyara will outspeed and then you can just kill it with fly, I guess. Yeah.
Then we're getting okay. Good.
Nice.
This
Crit.
Poliwrath was, by the way, the
Huge
first
crit.
Poliwrath where I saw that close combat on resist is actually -1 score. It
Mhm.
was the first time I realized that. And there we didn't have the doc back then for that. It was just using random moves because of resist.
We are not baiting out Golem last, by the way.
Brilliant.
Yeah. This is Accelerock or Head Smash now. I think this is even Head Smash always, yeah, because it's on +1. Ouch. Holy damage, dude.
This is not the Fire Punch one.
No. And if this is not Focus Band proc, it should be fine always. Okay.
The Fire Punch one is Rocket Hideout, yes?
Yeah, this is the Fire Punch and
Yeah.
Explosion only, right?
Yeah, that one's in Rocket Hideout, not this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
Yeah, that's the last golem of the hideout or of Radio Tower.
Yeah.
I think the only big obstacles left, obviously, we had the BP Slowbro. Because that same trainer has Intim T-Tar, and then BP Slowbro, and then you also have the No Guard. That one is crazy. And DD.
Yeah.
Gyarados.
Yeah.
That grunt is insane. I wonder if that's gonna be the last big hurdle before the exam.
I think
Connor
so. I
technically
think
in the
so,
lead
yeah.
now.
Nice.
Yeah. Kala is for sure in the lead at the moment here.
Well, no, it's Connor because Connor already got through Garrett.
Oh,
They're tied
yeah,
now.
true, but it's a tie. I would
Yeah.
because he's also done. So they will both just calc the bright powder fight. No,
No, there's the
Weavile and
Yes,
Polion.
there's a
Grunt
Weavile run before.
14,
Yeah.
Life Orb Weavile first.
But it's also not that easy to handle, in my opinion.
Yep, both these grunts are no joke. I will say though, I think the Bannet being Insomnia here instead of Shadow Tag is definitely helpful.
For
Empoleon
sure.
here also
Like,
Yeah,
if this
helpful,
would be
Empoleon
Shadow
here
Tag,
being
yeah.
Torrent. Like if
If this
Empoleon
was
here was Motor Drive, that's an issue. If
Yeah,
Bannet has
yeah.
Shadow Tag, that's an issue. We've seen those be issues.
Yeah, that
Hideout
would be
especially, right?
crazy for sure. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
feel like
luckily it's not as bad here.
Cardi's getting Shadow Tag.
Like motor drive Choppel is really threatening actually.
Oh, Grace. Okay. Grace Shadow Tag allowing Zangoose to switch out, but now Zangoose has to kill. Yeah, good luck running.
Oh man.
+1 speed EV, right?
And that's the thing, right? Like like on some months you have to do it. Like without guts, this Pokemon is just not doing enough. But it is actually, yeah, you need to spend some time for that. Sadly.
Mm-hmm. I think when I last played on the Quillfish run, I think I actually calced this grunt. Someone just followed me. Thank you for the follow. Somebody calced. No. I calced the Bonnet grunt as having Shadow Tag.
Yeah, I can understand. Sometimes you're just not. Yeah, sometimes you're just not looking at the ability, and you're just like, okay, it has to be like Shadow Tag or something like that. Yeah, this Bennett would be way more threatening with Explosion. You, if this is Shadow Tag, holy.
Oh yeah, Shadow Tag Explosion. That is devastating.
Yeah, and this explosion will hurt.
I think I had a lineup where it was. I think I had a lineup where Gator was able to just Sucker Punch kill it.
Yeah. Wait, is Hyper bolted also so far already?
No.
This is the wrong fight, right?
This is the wrong fight.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
he's facing Garrett, but he actually hasn't done some of the grunts yet, right? Because I don't think you finished the base.
No.
No,
the basement.
yeah. Oh no.
This looked like a misclick.
Oh shit.
Probably just brain off and then went to.
Yeah.
Went into radio power instead of the basement.
Yeah.
That's scary. I mean, thankfully this is not like the scariest fight, but it depends if.
There's the
depends
encore.
If Hyper has the. Okay, Aggron, that's gonna debate close combat just fine. Togi getting kind of close to overleveling, but then again, we're getting towards the end.
Fine, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure you're not using Togekiss in too many boss fights, and even if I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think so.
Even with minus special attack, Earth Power kills. Crazy.
Cap is 57.
Yeah.
Just responding to the chat. Alright, also, I'm gonna have to head out, guys.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, well, thanks for joining us. This was super nice to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah, definitely. You guys have been phenomenal commentating this, and I hope good best of luck to all the racers. I think it's Kala versus Connor. It's a pretty close.
It's Kala versus Connor again. At the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, the couple of losses that Kala's gotten, I mean, like we said, it's Kala. He's probably okay with the losses, but at the same time, it'll be interesting to see how like, losing Bronzong and this sort of
for sure,
his plans for the executive. So I'll definitely have to watch it back.
Yeah, sure. And have fun with your studying. Actually, I don't think you will have fun. But
yeah,
attempt to have fun.
I'm gonna be doing practice questions about blood pressure while taking blood. That's so great. All right, I'll see you guys.
Take care.
You guys.
Take care.
I like the kind of just ball out strategy that Connor has. I think it's working very well because Kala obviously has a lot more planned, but I think
more consistent plays for sure. Yeah.
But I think Connor just has a super offensive box, and so he's just kind of trying to steamroll as much as possible.
Also, I'm just like curious if they are looking at the streams right now, and they are just like, okay, I need to get some pace right now because like I'm a bit behind, and I remember Kala have done that last time. He just saw, okay, Connor is actually too far ahead right now. I need to actually ball out more. It's still close.
Mm-hmm.
So they are basically on the same ground right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so both are just calcing the Bright Powder one now. It's really close. It's really
It
close.
is really close, yeah. Or are we gonna get... Oh, are we gonna get Biba action versus Slowbro?
Holy.
That looks
At
a
least-
little Mickey Mouse, but...
I mean, you're not worried about Nasty Plot at least.
Yeah.
But I don't see how you beat this, like, consistently. Because Psychic drops are... Okay, I mean, you're not getting the Nasty Plot, but, I mean, yeah, you can maybe beat it somehow. It's not consistent for sure.
Yeah.
Because you also need to hit your moves, right? That's also the problem.
Ella has Weedle? What is Weedle doing here?
Oh.
Probably just free sleeping. Oh, they have a line already. Okay. So it is indeed No Guard Mag. It look like we have Thunder online.
Oh. True, I forgot you can just scale that, right?
Wait, Mag obliterates this fight, doesn't it?
I think it depends how much speed do you have, because
right, outspeeding Gyarados.
I don't like you will never outspeed Gyarados if you're not timid like max speed. Yeah, so you have in a normal run better option for like just like I can already tell you because I think Evire was who took Evire.
Evire is hyper bolted.
It's hyper, okay. Like Evire is not really that dependent from like IVs and stuff like that. It will just destroy everything actually. And you're also baiting the mons what you want to basically kill one by one.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Mag has 27 speed, neutral nature with a bad special attack.
Ah, okay.
Meanwhile, Evire is 22 speed plus special attack, 25 attack.
Wow, this is a sick Evire.
Yeah. Oh, are we finally going to see Metagroth coming out versus a champ?
Wow, this is risky, dude.
That is risky.
I mean, if you're switching it to Stone Edge, okay, but...
Oh yeah, you even at 57, you're dying to Dynamic Punch.
Yeah, you have to switch into Stone Edge and then just Psycho Cut kill it. Yeah. And then you need to show a kill, otherwise this will Dragon Dance.
Oh my god, this is a demon trainer, isn't it?
Yeah, this grunt is so demonic. That's why I think you have to actually plan for the next turns already. Because if the Gyarados will do Dragon Dance.
Why is Glyphor Hyper Cutter?
Oh.
Huh.
I think he just forgot about that, I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not relevant. Okay, so we have Mag Edged. The cat.
I think he needs that level up. Is he outspeeding Gyarados with that? No way, right? Because you don't need that for Slowbro, of course.
On one hand, surely not, but on the other hand, like... Yeah, no, you don't outspeed. 105 to 115.
Okay, I think he's missing the Thunder. I think he's missing the Thunder range, maybe then.
Yeah.
Makes sense, because 58 will open new ranges. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is... At least he will show a kill, right?
What?
Oh, shit!
Oh, you can't use it anyway, so may as well just go for it? Because either you get hit...
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
It makes sense. Yeah, it makes completely sense.
It's not dead?
Holy shit!
Uh-oh!
This is...
Oh, wait, no. We have Gator with Sucker.
Okay, yeah, true. Makes completely sense, yeah. I forgot he brought Gator, yeah. Makes completely sense.
Wait, also, what? Okay, stream was just lagging really hard for a second.
Yeah, same. No, that makes completely sense. I mean, you can't use it anymore anyway. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're just dead to a crit at this point, and it was even going for Dragon Dance. So this was amazing, I would say. Okay, Demon Machamp.
And we just
Amazing.
Psycho Boost it, yeah.
Yeah, I think Kala is ahead now because
Yeah.
we still need to calc. Yeah, I think he's struggling at the moment because that Pidgeot is not that guy.
No, it's not.
He's still bringing it. He's
Uh-huh.
still bringing it.
It must be like a huge power CC or something.
But that's Intimidate Choppel, right?
Yeah, so that probably doesn't kill.
No, never ever with a coverage close combat, never ever.
Maybe it's just to like U-turn, burn the Intim, and then go
Probably.
go Hari. Where's Bazo at right now?
Interesting.
Also, Hyper, I think, is just fighting these guys out of order.
Yeah.
Because I remember he did Rocket Grunt 10. I don't remember him doing the Protera one.
Yeah, he forgot some of for sure. So after trainer, he needs to. After that trainer, I think he needs to run back.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to get the key and then he'll figure it out, but...
Yeah. Okay, there's the CC. Into Superpower, okay.
This is Intim, though. I don't think we switched into this. I keep full screening the wrong one. Yeah, still alive with the Intim. Oh, he is calcing without...
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
Which AI? Oh, this is.
Oh, no, this is good.
Was that planned like that?
No way. But it worked out.
Dude, this fucking Klops is so tanky.
Oh my
god! It's switching.
What? This is crazy. This is some cinema right here. Accelerock kills?
I guess.
Yeah, that's less than 10%.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, and you're just outspeed. Never mind.
Oh, you're outspeed anyways, yeah. I think Biba at this point is most of the time death, right? Like in a regular run. I think you can just sack it into some fights. I think it's a really decent mon against Whitney as well. Like you can throw it into some fights.
And now we get the Stone Edge switch in. Yeah, there we go.
Now I'm a bit, what is the plan about Gyarados? I mean, yeah, you can use Biba, I guess. And just slack off. Because unaware.
Yeah, I guess you're not taking that much damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I used Biba by the way one time. Ooh, this could be Dragon Dance, right? I'm pretty sure this could just be Dragon Dance here.
Pidgeot? Pidgeot, spelling Pidgeot twice. What is the plan? So we're just P-bolting. It's gonna probably Dragon Dance here, right? That's concerning. Or you can just crit? Oh,
What,
that
this
just kills
kid?
raw? What?
Crazy.
How broken is Pidgeot?
Pretty surprised actually that this kills with minus special attack. I mean, yeah, it's a Gyarados, it's 4-time effective, but Wakamberry, crazy.
Yeah. Wait, what? How did that kill?
I'm pretty hyped about my Pidgeot, man. Like, yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
This is a really good one, right? So I will have some fun.
I'm very confused as to how that killed? Okay, it's 57 and it must have a magnet. That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Because by all means, that feels like it should not have killed. Looks like Kala's about to run Proton right away.
Ooh, let's fucking go. Yeah, and he's doing the Trode lead. And the question is this Trode pre-damage? I didn't saw that. Because of Mark Punch kill.
No.
It is not. Okay.
And it's not
This
like
is
we can
random
scale
move.
Zap Cannon anymore.
Yeah. This is random move from...
Eight.
or maybe is he dead because of minus death?
Or are we going to try to U-turn out?
No, it is
No,
not. It
it
is
is
random
Flablet.
move. Yeah.
Oh, it's random move,
Flablets
yeah.
EQ. Yeah. Flablets EQ here right now. Pretty decent switch in with Swampert,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Then are we Aqua Jetting twice, is my guess?
See that to a crit right? No. This Pert is really good actually.
Yeah.
Like it's way better than Quagsire at this point of the game because you're just hitting harder and you're just more bulky, in my opinion.
That's interesting, because you're really not that much bulkier. It's because it's 95-95 on Quag and it's 190 on Swampert.
Yeah, but on a special side, you're most of the time just more
Yes.
bulky. That's the thing. Yeah. Like you can just eat more special moves without any
Right.
problem.
I guess in my mind, then it would be like, oh, why not Gastro? But, you know, might not always have Gastro.
Yeah.
Hydro Pump meant killing Solrock. That's a
What
sight.
the fuck? What the fuck? That is crazy. No God Man's in the house.
What is Headlong Rush? Is being asked in chat. That is ground type close combat introduced in Gen 8, I believe.
Yeah, exactly.
07 Zatu?
Yeah. I think he needs to get a free switch in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And scaled Earth
And-
Power, I think.
Yeah. The problem about this Trode is every single move outside of Thunderbolt gives you a special defense drop.
Oh, wow, yeah. You're right.
And if you get a special defense drop into hard switch, you will die probably to the next move. That's why it is, if you don't guarantee Thunderbolt, on like ground mons, it can be super threatening.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. There is a Gator play. I think Gator is always faster than this. Like Hypno is not fast. Yeah, easy.
Double damage if the previous move missed. That is high horse. No, not high horsepower. Stomping Tantrum.
Yeah.
Another Gen 8 ground move. Did Bazo forget to burn Ursaring?
I guess.
Miss Magius for Sweet Moon.
Oh. How much damage is this overheat doing? I think he's dead, right? I think it's just Paris
yeah.
Song here, right? Or skill swap. Ooh.
Oh?
Skill swap Paris Song. I guess.
Because it's Water Absorb? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there's a Paris Song. So this is Calm
Overheat
Mind
crit
or...
is bad.
Oh god.
Just losing
Oh,
Gliscor
this
out
is
of
too-
nowhere.
Yeah, this grunt is demonic, bro. This grunt is actually demonic. This is getting out of control right now.
Yeah.
I can feel that because like for example I have played that so many times and I know how demonic it is. Small mistakes on grunts like that, it's not about losing a Pokemon, everything just gets out of hand actually.
Mm-hmm. Suicune is Outlast, I did not realize that.
Crazy.
Oh, but
Vino!
Venusaur is just dying to Ice Beam.
Okay, I think he doesn't need Vino anymore. He needs to, yeah, I think he's just playing for the win right now because it's
Yeah.
only Ariana and
fights
Archer left. Yeah. So
Probably, yeah, gonna stack very liberally here.
yeah. Because he already, I guess, knows the team against like at least against Archer. So
Defensively, Binu matches up pretty well defensively into Raikou, but I guess offensively probably not as much.
Yeah, you still have Swampert, right? Yeah, Swampert is a great answer for Raikou. It will just destroy it. If you switch into T-Bolt, you can just like always headlong rush, and you will never die to Aura Sphere crit. It will Calm Mind anyways most of the time, but yeah, the most important thing is you're not dead. And after that you can, yeah, let's see. I would say it is looking actually pretty good right now for Color because of the speed.
Yeah. To answer the question in chat, Ordo had to leave because his save got corrupted somehow, and then yeah, just couldn't. By the time he got it running, it was like probably 45 minutes to an hour behind. He was like, "Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere." Unfortunately, he just DQ'd himself. That's not the right way to put it. He forfeited. What I meant to say. But yeah, sacking definitely reasonable. This is a thin box though for the last two trainers here.
For sure, yeah. It's really tight, but I think we should still be fine if I'm looking at the mons right now.
Because I mean, you have Draco Yanmega, which definitely takes out Flygon. I feel like it does something else as well.
Yeah. So this was, we have 17 mons, right? For everyone. Yep. 16 plus Togekiss, yeah. So 7 deaths right now. But yeah, like I said, it makes sense that you just sack in the end to make it also faster because
like scaling some moves onto Pidgeot. I don't know why Connor has Ariana open because he hasn't done Proton yet.
Is he trying to bring like the same team? Is he
trying to do the same team for both?
Oh, I think he knows he's behind. I think he checked that.
I think he does have us on audio, so I think he can hear us commentating. So he probably knows he has to make a bold play.
Probably, even then he's behind because Kala is already going into that fight, right? So
yeah,
it needs to be a surprise now, I would say, like a really big surprise here right now. Like probably a lot of losers in the Ariana fight or like a wipe even.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I think Kala have a really good lead here right now.
Oh, the misclick for getting to detect.
Oh god!
Oh, now you're dead to Draco Recoil. I don't know how much you needed it for the rest of the fight.
Oh shit!
That could be a difference maker. I don't know.
I'm not sure, but it could be. And the AI is pretty Yanmega right now, right?
Yeah.
So
I feel like Yanmega is really good for U-turn pivots against like Starmie and then T-Tar. So I feel like this is bad for Archer.
Ooh, that was misclick. I think in a real run that hurts so much to lose Yanmega like that. Okay, it's Honchcrow.
Especially ahead of the Dragon Gym.
Yeah.
But it's a very solid mon for oh, there's the Spadef drop that we're seeing.
Yeah, I don't think actually Yanmega is that strong against Archer, to be honest.
I remember I used it, but it's not like super commanding.
Yeah. Okay, this is chaining now Metagross, right? Yeah, that is always a thing. Okay, he needs the blast burn. Flamethrower is not enough because of minor special attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magius. We have Gator for this, so that shouldn't be an issue. at all.
Yeah, that is easy. This is guaranteed Psycho Boost at this point as well. Yeah.
Evire. Probably Swampert? Are we... probably
Yeah,
gonna
that is. I think this is guaranteed Thunder anyways, or Volt Switch, and I think Pert is.
What about Focus Blast?
Oh.
Couldn't this be Focus Blast? It should be random.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about Focus Blast. Yeah. This is
Okay,
a
but now
lot
we're
of
baiting
damage.
guaranteed Focus Blast into Miss Magius, so that should be fine.
Yeah, I think that's why you have done this pivot first. Yeah, because you can't switch into Thunder with Miss Me, and he knew he's safe. Yeah, because this would be Fire Blast or Focus Blast, even if this crits, by the way, on Pert. So look at
No
how
way.
tanky Pert is.
Is Connor trying to bring the same team to all three because he knows he's behind? That's really bold.
Is it the case? Okay, Entei is there. Okay, let's see what is the play against Entei now.
I feel like Gator's good here. Otherwise, you have to kind of fraud with Swampert a little bit. No, Swampert just... You could get AJ damage, but that's it.
Yeah, and... Yeah, Pert just dies to HP Grass. You need to AJ basically to get some chip damage then here. Don't burn. Okay. Look how tanky Gator actually is.
Gator
with
is
this IV,
so
right?
good.
Yeah. And now Sucker Punch kills?
I mean, you're not dead anyway. Yeah.
Look at this!
Gator is so good.
Yeah. Okay, one left.
I wonder what the... How good the prospects of a one death equals reset Gator run is. I feel like it's like super doable, right?
I think it is doable. You need like probably a lot of pre-planning because you need to worry about will already, right? That's the problem. The reason why Typhlosion is the only one what is right now picked, at least in the one vertical reset run, because you know you will destroy Will, and you will have a really good Pokemon against Koga as well. So you already know that you have a lot of good plays there.
And a Bruno
With-
lead even.
Yeah, exactly. You're baiting random moves, but that's most of the time fine. I think you can just like bring a Grassmon and you should be okay. The problem is, if you bring like Gator or Meganium, for example, the will fight can just get out of control already. And if you don't roll the exact encounter for destroying the will fight,
Right.
it can get threatening for sure.
Like on because I was running Gator and then I was lucky enough to pull Yanmega, right, which does take out. It gets 3 frags on Will, and that's huge.
Yeah. That's really huge. The thing is, I don't think it's hard to plan a deathless fight for Will, because, like, I have done that multiple times as well without
Right.
Typhlosion. I think the problem is that this team needs to beat Deathless Red as well.
Yeah.
Because usually you can just sack, okay? Like, you can also boom maybe on Karen or, like, on Bruno if you need, like... that's just not possible anymore.
Paul is already
the-
running Archer.
Ooh, I think, yeah.
This,
Fortress
if
obviously
they
counter.
win, this is done.
Yeah. So this is obviously counter here. That's always a good matchup. Look at this, how Fortress is just taking that. Okay, this is random move, right? This is Dark Pulse range as... Nee, I don't think it is Dark Pulse range, so this will Fire Blast only here. Good night.
Just sacking.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a snack. Yeah, it makes sense. It's the last fight. I mean, it makes sense completely.
We're seeing Type.
Yeah, Earthball, good night.
Goodbye.
This is Hydro Pump, it's Starmie, right?
Mm-hmm.
It have to be.
Probably just seeing Goodnight Typhlosion.
Yeah, chip it, break the focus sash. It makes sense.
Yep. Imagine if we got a Hydro Pump dodge.
Technically, yeah. Starmie could miss the Hydro Pump.
Are we
as
about
well.
to get Shadow Tagged again? That would be so funny.
Oh god. I'm confused. Oh my.
No way. Imagine
God.
Zubat.
And he's
Okay, there we
confused.
go.
Imagine you die to confusion damage.
Oh my gosh, that would be unreal.
Because you're burned as well, right?
Yeah.
And like if you're hitting yourself 2 times in a row, like 3, this is already getting dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Yo, we got
Headlong
Roku
Rush,
rating.
like I thought. Like I thought, Headlong Rush just like. So that was I was expecting that obviously.
Mhm.
Keybolt into Headlong Rush, it will always kill. And yeah, now I think we will just sack against this Gengar with Aqua Jet damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I don't even think Pert is dead here, even with the minus. Yeah, look at this. That is huge.
Yeah, I
This is a
think
range,
this is a done
right?
deal. Is Connor even calcing? I feel like. No, he's playing still. That's good. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if he was just watching because Kala looks like Kala's gonna win.
Yeah.
Winning.
There's only Tita left?
Yeah. Winning their own 50 euro prize pool.
Yeah, true. And defending the title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sending in far. This is gonna be what? EQ?
EQ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's GG.
All right.
Very nice. Gonna hop over. Give him congrats.
Night, everyone.
Congrats on the win,
But
Kyle.
announcement to make. Second place is getting the $50 I promised, so keep on playing. Unless like somebody like beat the game before me and I don't know, because nobody said anything.
I mean,
Nope,
it's 4:30
you-
a.m. for me. Let's
you
be
won.
honest. How close am I? Am I the last?
Yo, GG's.
GG's.
Yo, GG's, bro. I'm like
Um,
so cooked. I think I'm just gonna end, bro. I can't lie. PK Hex got me.
Mm.
That shit was crazy.
Speed running is rough, man. Speed running is rough.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I'm
it's
at,
different.
I'm at,
It's different,
yeah, it is different. I mean, I beat what? I beat 2 bosses and a couple of grunts. I think I went. I did 5 or 6 fights.
God,
Yeah.
I thought I was doing well as well. I'm on my last 2 fights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was
And one of
again
them I
a
planned
race
out.
between you
Basically
guys.
what-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
Connor,
long as I
until-
don't fuck up this fight, I'm one fight away.
Yeah. Until I believe the bright powder grunt, I think you and Kala were tied roughly, Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I made so many mistakes
wow.
earlier. That's really surprising. I thought I picked it back
Okay.
up. Mistakes earlier.
Bro,
I-
Congrats
okay,
on the-
I know you won't believe it because of the fucking timing. My OBS literally just crashed as well. It's all fucked,
Like,
man.
it's
It's
all
all
excited
so
of
fucked,
to like know
Jesus.
about ranges, but I just ran into all of them.
Honestly,
even made mistakes.
I'm kind of on a side quest of doing it deathless right now, and this fight may have a sack depending, but like otherwise I might just go deathless all the way.
One mythical reset run in the fucking race. If you die, then one Pokemon dies, then you're out of
Honestly,
race.
I've seen no situation where a sack is going to make me that much faster. To be honest,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
unless
so,
it's unless it's a possible sack that just wipes me.
Your
Anyway.
Argenta fight was so threatening on the screen, dude. Like,
I know. I was supposed to bring Sceptile. I looked at my party and I was like, oh fuck.
by the way, Kala, I'm pretty sure it was the Yanmega was a misclick, right?
Yeah, it
like
was a
the-
misclick.
Yeah,
What
I
happened?
completely misclicked and
happens.
steered.
Happens. Yeah.
Alright. I think maybe if I hadn't have leveled up Floatzel because for some reason I thought I had a Floatzel, I would have actually like maybe got there.
Yeah, AJ just caught that actually. What?
Literally, I was like, literally, I was leveling it up, and just like fucking for some reason I thought I picked it. I think I said I was gonna pick it, and someone else
Yeah.
already picked it. It was already on my list.
So if Connor
Congrats on the win.
is officially second place, do you want to take the $50 I sent into the prize pool, Connor?
Fuck it, absolutely, yeah. Fuck it, fucking get there.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Okay,
Real
let's
careful.
go. Let's go.
Amazing.
I was trying to say.
I didn't
congrats on
realize
the-
it was actually a
congrats on the
free-
win.
Yeah, fucking nice. I thought
Yo,
fair play.
Bezo,
Nice
thank you
job.
for the raid.
Yo, no worries.
Is my mic not working?
The only thing
Yeah,
on this fight that I
I
might
can hear you now.
lose something to is Honchkrow, but I can just
Okay,
I can sack something if I need to. Otherwise, I could still do this deathless,
Yeah.
which is fucking crazy to be there.
But yeah,
I think
Petrol
so.
was going crazy already, right? Like we saw
Yeah.
Waynot.
Did anyone die on? Did anyone die on Petrol?
We
Yeah,
had two.
like-
We had 2 boom deaths.
Yeah.
No way. Oh, okay, Mons, not like white.
And then I think Hyper got Ice Beam switching on Cacturn, I think.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I got unlucky there.
Yeah.
Okay, this, I think if I go back to Gyarados, oh no, because it can Brave Bird here, so I think I might just have to sack something. I haven't really planned ahead the next fight though, so I'm not sure which I'm going to need and which I'm not. Maybe Torkoal won't have. Oh no, Torkoal's really good though. But if I can switch into Raichu into a Brave Bird, it can kill. But otherwise, like it's.
But yeah,
got
I mean,
rolls
well,
in Brave
okay,
Bird
but
and Drill Run
you're
here.
intiming it, right? So you're intiming it so you can
No.
survive Brave Bird not kill.
Oh, well, if the thing is, if I go to I can just die to Brave Bird as well, which is why I don't want to risk that. Unless I do just do. Yeah, no, okay. To be fair, I'm gonna sack something anyway. If this dies here, it's a free switch to Raichu. If not, yeah. Figure it out.
Paula, thank you for the raid.
Oh, perfect. So this should be brave. This should now be Brave Bird or Sucker, but it doesn't really matter. So I can go to Raichu for free, and then I outspeed a Volt Switch.
Run! Easy!
It doesn't. Of course, obviously, it doesn't drill run this. Who the fuck? Yeah. So then even Volt Switch kills it because I have Expert Belt. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't even need to Zap Cannon.
Yeah, easy.
Okay, right, one more fight, and then I've done it deathless. Honestly, a deathless second place, I'll fucking take it.
Yeah.
That's
It was
sick.
like it
That's
was really
cool.
close. Like till the Bright Powder Grunt, it was so close actually.
Yeah. Honestly, when because I had a time penalty at some point as well. If I hadn't had that time penalty,
Yeah, dude, that like you just run into the wrong trainer before Petrol. That was so
literally, yeah, I was like, oh fuck, watch me die before Petrol.
Why
When
is this
Petrol's
thing
first
goose?
fight.
No.
But it was funny
Honestly,
because
I forgot which way I was going.
I died before
Alright.
Petrol. That happened to me. Basically.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
we were
Um,
joking that we could have enforced hard caps, and then if everyone went above it, then like by default you would have won because you're the only person to not DQ from over leveling Petrol.
That would
Yeah.
have been quite funny. I think Dusclops just has to kind of lead here. Horus is a fucking annoying lead. Norris just throw a Slowbro at it and spam recover, but
Shoutouts to Delibird for getting value on a sack as well.
not even using
Dude.
fake, not even using fake out, you know, like don't even bother actually. Just fucking die, you piece.
After taking 50% rocks damage too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is just a Delibird value, I would say, just like free eject button.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I think also it was you need to sack something there, otherwise Swampert is actually dangerous because it was rock thumbed like your Venusaur, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I
Squirtle
realized that
Chomp's
on
fucking
this.
speed has pissed me off, but it's still done such a good job.
Yeah.
I realized that on the Switch when I went into Venu that it could rock tomb and it was actually very likely to. But I was like, okay, we can do this because I have Delibird as the sack.
Yeah.
Incredible. Okay, perfect. That is a 50-50.
And you also don't have
oh.
the time to like, you know, like calc and look at every, because in a regular run you can just like, okay, I will just show a kill with Ice Beam probably, then it will not rock tomb. But yeah, you don't have the time for that, so
Yeah. Swampert clutched up twice when I messed up. So first on Proton, I forgot to pre-damage Trode, so that Infernet would Mark Punch.
Yeah, I was talking about that. Yeah, I was talking about that. So I was not sure, like you can just like switch randomly to Pert, but you're always dead to a double crit, I guess. There, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I was like, okay, we just don't get double crit here. Let's go
Yeah,
gang.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
simple,
you
simple.
you don't play in a race around double crits. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing. I'm still so much in a mindset like fucking tactics that
Yeah,
I'm not even
obviously.
thinking about that. I'm just like,
Understandable,
okay,
yeah.
I could get double credit, so that's just the end.
Yeah.
So I need to like not do that.
I mean, we saw a lot of crits. It happens.
I don't
right?
think I got crit once. I think I got a couple of lucky crits that actually helped me, but
Yeah.
no, I don't think I got crit a single time.
Your knockoff crit against Warp. That was you, right, Connor?
Against what?
Against that Warp. You have Hariyama, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I did get a lucky crit on I think the last fight, which meant I had a free switch, which meant
Yeah, that-
Garchomp was on more health,
actually,
and
that
that actually saved me in the end.
You
You
know,
know
like,
what?
if you're just trapped against this Warp, right? You're just like, okay, maybe this Warp is just stupid and we'll just use Mirror Code against a physical mon. So, yeah, I mean, just ward it out, right?
Yeah.
Yo,
exactly.
I got double crit by the way on Petrol 2. The Kangaskhan double crit my
Yeah,
bronze
we saw that. We
Yeah.
saw that. Oh, that
No
was
way.
so threatening, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Argenta also crit my Magnezone. It lived on 6 HP.
Yeah.
And minus speed Glaceon literally did nothing other than get sacrificed to Magnezone, man. I was so
Yeah, because
sad
it was
to see that.
random move, right? Because of Volt Switch AI.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I didn't want to send
I
Tide.
think
straight up
usually,
instead.
if you're like, okay, you was minus special attack, that's probably pretty bad. I think usually if you're just like going with a decent Typhlosion or like with a Typhlosion what is GMO, I think you can hard switch even.
Yeah.
But yeah. Place
So-
value actually, not gonna
Yeah,
lie, like a lot of
multiple
place value.
times.
Yeah.
I think like 2 or 3 times
Yeah.
was amazing.
I think the only way I lose a mon here, unless I've really fucked up the count because I am still somewhat rushing, is if I take too much damage on Carnivine and die to a recall Leaf Storm damage. Where's
Yeah.
my
Don't,
fucking-
don't,
where's
don't
my
mess up
miracle
your
seed?
50 bucks. Go get your 50 bucks. Otherwise,
Yeah.
the other guys don't have to
Wait,
wait.
Does this file not have Miracle Seed?
Oh no, I found it. I just lost it because I'd used it earlier, so I thought it'd be near the front.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, there really is a PC in Petrol's room now. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that they add that.
That's an AJ edition?
I think the best PC actually introduced in this patch is actually the PC after Gardenia. I think this is just like
Yeah.
making it so much faster because you don't need cut after that anymore, like running
yeah.
back and stuff like that. So this is the best PC, I think, and
Yeah,
also the PC. I think Route 27, right?
The
I really
Triple
like the
Force.
basement PC.
Yeah, right, exactly.
That one is amazing, yeah.
I think the basement PC is really good for race. I think otherwise you don't even save so much time. You can just run back really fast with speed. But
think
yeah, for
maybe
race, it's
that's
obviously better.
I'm
yeah, this is
surprised
guaranteed
Carnivine killed that.
fireball. What's my plan? Right. Yeah, it's a fucking lot of damage. It's only 5 special attack, by the way. Fuck, I forgot what my line was. I'm so good. No, it was Torko.
Hard jump,
I-
hard jump, hard jump.
I'm always certain it's Torko. Yeah, because Fire Blast and HP. Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, by the way, son, is there gonna be a VOD of this?
Yes, there will be.
Yeah.
Of course there is.
Yep. It'll go on my YouTube channel. It'll also be on my Twitch channel for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I want to see the whole race.
Mm-hmm.
I might honestly not upload my VOD to my YouTube channel because it's gonna be so boring for anyone to actually try to watch
Oh,
it.
same. I only got 6 fights.
Oh,
in.
easy
My-
crit
mine
was
is not
definitely
going-
needed. Okay, so this should be guaranteed earthquake. Right, what was this next step in my plan? Let's figure it out. It's like putting together a puzzle. I've already figured out what I'm doing. I just need to like figure it out again now that I'm actually in the battle. I believe it was
Yeah.
go to Hariyama, and if I get double crit, so fucking be it. Even if I get crit the first time, if it procs Citrus, then it's fine.
Yeah, you're not dead to double crit even. High rolls double crit, but yeah.
No, if it double crits, I die to earthquake.
Well, if it low rolls the first one, then you get citrus, and then you're out of range.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would depend on the numbers, I think. Yeah, no, I think if it max rolled, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. I know what I'm doing.
Yep.
And it's star me, so we can go to after the special defense drop. Actually, it could be Hydro Pump. Can be actually. It's 3 rolls. Okay, that's a slight problem.
Yeah, because that's just
Remember,
random
I
move
can
ban.
stack. I could just Carnivine actually and just risk. Yeah, no, I don't want to wipe here because that would be really fucking sad.
Yeah. I feel like there's no way you ever wipe unless you accidentally like kill Weavile.
No. Well, I think I do just sack Carnivine and let go of the dream Deathless run. Yeah.
Taker resigned 1 death, second
Kudos,
place.
by the way. I didn't
Oh, you
even
just-
realize.
Even Psychic, I could have gone Weavile. That's so sad. I said, okay, great. Anyway, fuck you. Did not want this this run to go
Tragic.
Deathless.
Oh, there's the crit. You was asking for the crit.
So this is, I think, Raikou next.
But Weavile was really, I think, yeah, we was talking about that in the commentary. Like, usually you don't have Weavile, right? It's just like 1%.
Yeah. No, I think you can get it as like a 10% or something.
No, 1%. Only
it's a
1%.
Is it really
Mahogany
1%?
count.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
But
I
yeah,
got it in a
it's
rare
nuts.
encounter log, basically, and that's the only reason, because it's 1%, right? So otherwise, I don't think you get it in a regular run. Yeah,
To
you
be
can
fair,
get
I've got like 4 or 5 mons that you just can't get at this stage. Okay, crit, not a
Yeah.
problem because
I think that was really cool. Garchomp and Mens. Like, you will not get Mens usually as well.
Yeah. I had Metagross, Garchomp, and Tyranitar, and I think Tyranitar and Garchomp have been huge. I think Metagross has done like one thing, to be fair. So
Yeah, I
it's
think we
actually as
knew
good as
that
well.
before already. Metagross value will be way lower than the other Zodo legendaries, actually.
Oh, it did. I had like
Three
nothing.
Zodos?
I had nothing that could really deal with a Machamp though safely.
Yo,
unless
that
I
was
sacking.
amazing, but that was, I think this Gyarados could use Dragon Dance there, so this was scary.
Yeah, no, the Gyarados was the only thing, but I was like,
Yeah.
there's no way I can safely plan for this because this is
Yeah,
before I
and you
even
don't
knew
have the
someone had
time for
won.
that as well, right?
Yeah, like if I knew someone had already won, I'd be like, okay, maybe I can take it a bit safer.
Also, your fucking Pidgeot was not the no-guard Pokemon, I would say.
Yeah, no. Okay, because I'd asked because it was adamant. I was like, can I just make this
Yeah.
huge power? So because to be fair, it did like it didn't do much either.
I think Hyper was having
Oh, that
Evia,
doesn't
right?
kill? Fucking hell. That's surprising.
Having what?
Okay.
Sorry?
I think that's
Electivire. You had Electivire,
Yes, I
right?
have Electivire. I think he went to almost to most of the fights.
This Evia was crazy. Dude.
Yeah.
This Evia,
I didn't even look at the calc. I just assumed that Weavile would finish that, but that's fine. I'm already not deathless. I would have been more pissed off if I was deathless up until that. But there we go. That is
Metagross value,
Radio
let's
Tower.
go!
this
Metagross
Evia, by the way,
value.
this Evia destroys the grunt, by the way. You can just lead and focus blast.
Yeah.
Basically, like the race is anyway now over. So I can only, if you have never done that, you can just focus blast the Tyranitar. You don't care about Intimidate. Also not about the Chopple. You can just chain kill Slowbro and Gyarados. And then you have Machamp only in the end.
To be fair, my B-Barrel was actually supposed to be used for Suicune, but as I was looking at the calcs, I was like, this is literally going to take way too long. I can't do this.
Right.
I need to just kill it quickly.
No.
But it did have it still had value would have had value against the Slowbro, but the AI did a load of weird AI switches and made it like much easier for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
those
which fight
switches
it
were
was?
so hype. That was really
yeah,
funny.
that was going crazy.
I didn't even know you're
Yeah.
allowed to speed outside of fights.
Yes.
Oh, didn't you? You still won without that?
I did not speed up at all.
Yeah, it
What
was
the
Oh,
fuck?
wow.
Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
bad then, huh?
I had
No,
no,
we're-
idea. I thought it was
Yeah,
just
we
for
were told we were allowed to
everything.
speed up outside
only
the
middle,
fight.
yeah,
Yeah.
only middle of the fight. Yeah,
But that
only
was-
middle of the fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. I didn't
Damn,
use
okay,
speed up
that's-
at all. Only
I
during
feel
the-
even worse about this second place now.
Well, no. Call us
I
sped
don't
up outside of
Oh, I-
battle.
I was never
Hyper
gonna
did
get
not.
Yeah. But still, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah. No, that was good.
Especially, honestly, I thought I would absolutely wipe on this because I haven't played this section of the game in like fucking probably not even this year.
Mhm.
But yeah, it turns out picking like 3 pseudos and a load of Pokemon that you couldn't normally get actually really helps.
Yeah.
Yo, Connor, send me your PayPal or whatever. In Germany, we don't have Cash App, so yeah. can't use that.
I don't have a PayPal, so I'm gonna have to figure out. If I
Okay.
just send bank details, will it work like between Germany and the UK? Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
that should work, right?
Yeah.
Should be no worries.
Who am I sending this to?
Color.
Yeah.
Cool. Much appreciated. Me and my student life need all the money I can get.
Mhm.
No
this
worries.
might put me back into 800 in overdraft, not 850.
So Connor now will have the title of first ever sterling silver money winner, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. I barely even play this game anymore.
Okay, I can also show y'all my wacky little ideas for the tiers that I made if y'all want me to.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
sure.
Okay, let's go then. This
I've
should now
sent
show
the
my...
bank details. If that doesn't work, I can figure something else out.
Okay, you should all see my Chrome tabs now, right?
Let me get this on
Hold on a second.
stream.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I also have this like set in terms of like how high my priorities are on these. So I was either gonna pick Typhlosion or Garchomp first, and since Garchomp got picked first, just Typh, and I do not regret it. Also, Armaldo is a bulky steal in Radio Tower.
Yeah.
Love that.
It's true.
Jinx-
It's true. Yeah.
Jinx is again a bulky water because it takes out Suicune with Parasong and Fake Tears and Grass Knot. I was really thinking about Quillfish because Quillfish goes really hard in Radio Tower. It's
Yes,
like basically a Tentacruel that just cannot switch it as well into Magmortar.
It was GMO Jolly, by the way.
Yeah,
right?
it was GMO Jolly.
Fucking
It
hell.
was GMO Jolly Quillfish.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, I don't think I had a lot of mons in my box. I was like, wow, these stats are fucking mental.
And here's the thing that I like the most. Yan Mega is a Guts Pokemon because it sweeps Argenta. Like, this was the only thing I wanted to pick Earthring for. Just sweep Argenta, and Yan Mega just goes hard on the Uxie, then kiss the Dragonite, and then Argenta is free.
Yeah.
So,
and
I
it
think-
does some more stuff too.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
curious,
Remember
really
to
why
nice.
did
draft
you-
the fly user.
So
Yeah,
you said that's
Just
kind of
for scales.
Yeah,
Uh,
Togekiss.
you said it's kind of ordered. Why did you pick Electrode over the other four?
Actually, I
just-
think I agree with
just-
that placement.
I saw the other Pokemon and I realized I would like Electrode for my Crobat matchup. And then I was like, okay, I really have a lot of options versus Slowbro later. I can still go for Magmortar. Pidgeot is still open. Maybe we can fraud with Amphi or something like that. But basically these I would pick instead, like Ivar. I guess it's just the best for the Slowbro Grunt, but I think I couldn't get it at that point anymore.
Yes.
Otherwise I
think
missed
Hyper
it.
took that
And
first.
yeah, and Raichu and Plusle are not meant for that grunt. Really, they are more like for Petrol too, actually.
Drill for encore plays.
Electivire has just huge no guard damage. Raichu Plus will have really good. They have Encore. Raichu has really good coverage. Floatzel can also just sweep a fight and it's just really useful anyway.
Yeah.
So I think I'd take all four of those over Trode as well.
Yeah.
Maybe if Trode still had Volt Absorb, but no, without it, it's still very strong. But I'd prefer the other ones. I think I had loose planning for the last draft race. Not this intricate, but I was just like, right, these things are good for this. These are the key mons I need to worry about. This one, like, I got home at 4:30, and I was like, okay, let's have a flick through and fucking, like, all it. Because I was supposed to do a bit of planning for it, but I've just been very busy recently.
Yeah.
I had, like, exam week, like, end of this month, or, like, end of last month, and I've just been doing a lot since.
Okay.
But, yeah, Garchomp was fucking nuts. I'm so glad I picked it.
Yeah, Garchomp is awesome in this. I also did some calcs. It destroys so many Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, my Garchomp was pretty shit as well.
It was
Actually, no, it was
adamant.
alright, it was
Okay,
alright.
you're
No,
complaining about
I'm
Adamant
thinking of
20
another one.
attack. Come on now.
I'm thinking of another one. Well, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, the Garchomp was good. It was everything else. It was my other key mons like Weavile having one attack and plus special attack. Fucking Raichu having zip code stats and Persian also having no attack.
And Sceptile being
I think
Sceptile.
Persian, yeah, Sceptile I didn't even use once, I don't think. No, I was supposed to use Sceptile once for the Swampert, but I forgot to bring
That was
it.
so trash.
Yeah, it still would have killed the Swampert, that's the thing, but I just forgot to bring it. So that fight was just a clutch.
Yeah, that was looking like a boom screenshot actually in
Yeah,
Sterling
yeah.
Super Discord, man. Everything was
Yeah.
on 5% HP, I think.
Yeah. But no, the Persian was supposed to do more, but it still had a Night Days use, because even compared to Weavile, Night Days Persian is like the highest damage dark type I think in the game.
I didn't know that Persian even got that. I've never used it in this game.
It's really rare.
I had it,
I think it's
I had
only
it
1%, right?
I had it on my last draw. Yeah, I think so. I had it on my last run that went to fucking what's it called? It went to the 12v12, and during that hideout, like the Persian actually went off. So last run or last draft race, I thought Weavile would just do its job better, but I still took it, and it still did a lot of work. So I thought this time I'll get it again because
I also think Persian needs to be kind of cracked for a regular run to do more than only the early game.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean, the one I had on my 12v12 run, it was like average maybe, but it still did so much work. And even
Yeah.
this one, it got a couple of kills with 0 attack. Like adaptability, fake out into night days, like there's not much that's going to do more damage than that.
We will.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's why I picked Weavile first in both drafts because it's.
That's
just,
the only reason
I'll
why,
start
by
slightly
the way,
better.
Weavile is not in the S tier in my tier list because you're just getting it really late, and my tier
Yeah,
list is always for the entire game. So
Yeah.
otherwise, Weavile adaptability is always S tier. Like that is
Well, I
just
think
cracked.
if you get it in Mahogany as soon as you go into the price slip.
Yeah, but that's
yeah.
you will not get it. That's
yeah.
it.
But
You will not get.
Yeah, it still doesn't like. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be S tier for that reason.
It
but
took me
even
1
if you
hour.
get it immediately
It
afterwards.
took me basically on stream 1 hour to get this Weavile, you know, on stream because it was a legit rare encounter log, by the way. So 1%. Yeah, have fun.
Fuck yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, it's huge value in the Claire split, I think, as well. But yeah, you get it too late to do anything. That's why in both these drafts it's been such a strong mon.
Yeah. Also, Color, I think the wall rain, that was not planned, of course, but you was just throwing it into Wailord.
Yeah, so
right?
what was the wall
I mean-
rain strat?
Just you can use wall rain against, for example, against Wailord. You can use it against Zuikun. There's like Paris Song. You will just Paris Song, and if it dies, it dies.
Yeah. Well, I
Whatever,
try to
like-
avoid stuff like that just because Perishong is slow, and
Yeah, but
Manaphy was such a great answer to
You're
Wailord and a
risking
couple
you're
other
risking a
things.
full life boom, full life boom, basically against Wailord.
Well, that's why I took Manaphy.
Yeah, but you forgot
I-
about
I-
ability,
and then
right?
forgot to give it down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the thing.
that
Like,
was-
well, I got it when there was damp and hydration in the box. So I thought, oh, I'll take the damp one. So it just did it. Well, the thing is, what if it did boom and I thought I had the ability? Is that just a
Oh
fucking?
my goodness.
Is that a
dude.
clause or is that just a like you're fucked?
Okay, I'll explain it like this. Imagine this basically. So if you don't have Manaphy, right? Because I drafted Walrein, I think after you did Manaphy. So
Yeah.
basically, Parasong might take you like a minute or so to get the freaking Wailord out of the way. In my case, I did it longer. I got unlucky.
I need to get
but,
going,
like,
guys.
you- Okay,
Alright,
see you.
take care.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing.
But yeah, if you don't have that, and you don't have something to just throw at Wailord, you need way more minutes to just calc out the fight and make it consistent.
Because the problem is if something dies and the Wailord is still alive, like Hyper, for example, he just throwed Cacturn and it just died to Ice Beam. And then you're just like, okay, I need to throw
Yikes.
again a Pokemon to this Wailord and this can even kill something else after that. So I think mons like Walrein, also in a normal run, you don't care that much about. And yeah, if it's a boom full life, because you're not attacking it, you're just using Paris Song, and it's full life boom basically. What is threatening? I think you got some crits with EQ as well there.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
And-
what it is, right? But
And bad sleep talk rules.
yeah, you're just hitting the ice beams there. I was pretty scared that it will just boom at some point, but I mean, yeah, it did.
Yeah. I might have honestly outstalled all those EQs, not sure.
Yeah, I think then the chance is even higher for boom because everything is on -1, like what is
Yeah.
left, and that's ice beam basically.
Yeah.
Because water spot is already on -1, so the chance for boom is even higher. But I mean, like I said, if you can use a Pokemon for a boss fight for value, it's fine already for a bring or like for a pick, I would say, because
Yeah.
Wailord is always risky, kinda-ish.
I still had to sadly risk something on the Wailord, which I had to dodge full life boom with
Yeah.
a switch out Farfetch just because my Bronzong did not clutch up versus Kangaskhan.
Yeah,
but
it was full life boom or like you're switching into EQ. So yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, it was
and I think
the Bronzong being minus special attack mattered for not killing Kang.
yeah.
it did.
and
did.
double crit, and then it was random move Crush Claw as well, I think, at this point.
Yeah, it was. That's why
yeah.
it didn't go hard Farfetch'd. I
Yeah.
should have gone Farfetch'd earlier. I guess that was a misplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, you don't have the time. Like, if you would have the time, you can just like make a line and bait the Veilord last. You don't have the time for that. So that's why I think strats like that, just throwing Wall Rain into Veilord, and then you don't need to make a line already, for 20 minutes or something like that the Veilord is last.
Yeah, that was the whole idea. That's why I was also surprised when a lot of people were like, "Why Wailord? Why Wall Rain?" I was like,
Well, I
"Yeah,
knew
that's
that.
cool."
I knew that actually, yeah, because
Yeah.
you can also throw it into Suicune, Paris Song, and then if you die to double crits, it's okay. I mean, at some point, you are not getting that much damage from Ice Beam. Like, Ice Beam is useless basically, so it's only about serves, and it will Calm Mind in your face anyways. So yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
In my
Also-
mind, I was just like, I keep getting Wall Rain. It does nothing, and then I'm playing Deathless, so I don't want to risk like Boom or
Yeah,
anything.
in Deathless, yeah, you can use. I can already tell you, Wall Rain, Thick Fat if you get it. I can tell you, you can use it against Oizin's Viperion, really strong. If you have something what can stall the grass moves as well, and obviously some water absorb mons, it will just eat the ice beams like like nothing basically. So this Viperion is always dangerous in a one vertical reset run, and if you have the chance to stall it, I would always go for it actually.
So fun fact, I don't know if y'all saw that, but I had Vaporeon pretty high up in like my bulky water list, and that was because this thing actually gets fake tears with the scale move, so you can completely destroy Suicune, and you even have Roar to get rid of this Calm Mind
Oh
boost.
wow.
Yeah.
It's actually a really nice counter to this thing.
I think Jinx is probably the best counter with water absorb, I think, because you basically can't lose this. It's just like impossible.
Shoutouts to Missy clutching up with the skill swap tech on water absorb.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I was a little surprised.
I've got a raging
so-
headache. I'm going to take some paracetamol and fuck off. Thank you very much for hosting once again.
Uh-huh.
Lots of
Thanks for
fun.
playing.
Yo,
Congrats on
thanks for
second
playing,
place and the €50.
Yeah. Oh,
Thanks for playing.
I didn't even know there was a prize pool. I'm fucking shocked. But
I
yeah,
figure out
good
how
job,
to
guys.
send it to you.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
5
yeah,
a.m.
we'll
here,
figure it
so-
out, yeah. I'm happy with it either way.
Yeah,
Yeah. Cheers, guys.
great job.
So yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
I was very amused by
hyper-reactive. Okay.
Gengar not getting picked.
That
So-
is that is crazy. Also, I think like Ghostmons, I knew that we will not see Ghostmons like first pick already, because I think in Hideout it is more mandatory. Straight up on the start, you want to have something like a Ghostmon. We knew that some Ghostmons will get picked, but it's not that mandatory, right? Like in the Ready Tour. At least I think it's not mandatory to like just like insta lock Ghostmon. So
It's just funny knowing that this is 23 speed, modest 26 special attack.
That is crazy, Gengar, man. That is even
Totally.
way more cracked than Color's one vertical reset run, Gengar. This is so cracked, man.
Miss Magus was so good.
Yeah.
Destroyed the Machamp. It did a lot of stuff later on in the run. It was really
I think
valuable.
Miss Me is actually underrated always, because you think, oh, it's bad against Morty. That's true. It is true. It is so fucking bad against Morty.
Yeah.
But after that, if you get the evolution, it's actually really strong. It's really high base speed, decent special attack, and you get a lot of nice moves. So yeah. And also Paris Song. Paris Song is always amazing.
This is a really
you
bad
have tech
mismatches
and
too.
Yeah, you have tech and a nuke with Psycho Boost
Yeah.
and 3 immunities.
And for the E4, obviously, you need a plan. Like for some mons like ninjas, you never can hard switch into X's or stuff like that. But I think Miss Me is actually underrated. I think it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I just get tilted
I-
because every time I get it, I lose to Morty.
Yeah, that's true.
Also,
yeah.
in this draft, I really went for comfort. So I was like, all right, Garchomp is picked. Typhlosion is probably not only the best Pokemon to pick here, but I also have a lot of experience with it. I have
Yeah.
experience with Fortress, Electrode, Farfetch'd, so many runs with Farfetch'd and Tenta. So I'm just gonna go with those. I've used Gator in like a casual run. Like I know how these Pokemon work now. I know how to use them.
I think it's all about experience. I was spoilering basically your line already against that Magmortar. Yeah, because I knew Tenta will be the lead Hydro Pump into Surf Kill because you're just chain killing. And that's something, like if you're hard switching, I have done that one time, or like I was forced. Hard switching into this Rhyperior is not fun. So basically chain killing is always the nicest thing you can have. And
Qwilfish
Tenta is
can do it
amazing
too.
for that.
Yeah. And then you just have to pre-damage so you don't bait agility from Togekiss because that can wipe you.
Yeah. +2 Togekiss, like, even if you're like using, this even have Aura Sphere, so even if this would not have Aura Sphere, you can technically get basically perma-flinched. So, yeah, you just don't want to have that.
And Super Luck too to make it more likely.
Can we talk about that Togekiss 1.1.4 from Whitney? How fucking disgusting was that actually? Like, if you really think about that, this thing was so bad. Like, so unbalanced, like seriously.
There was literally no 100% consistent
No,
counter
like
to
you
this.
need a plus speed Kingler to outspeed that, or like I think max speed, something like that would probably outspeed. Needs to be shell armor. So look at this fucking benchmark. And then you outspeed, and then you can't get perma flinch because you're already faster with the first Rock Tomb. But technically, Air Slash can just destroy you if you're slower. 30% is a lot, you know?
You don't even necessarily win because it can just soft-boil stall you.
Yeah, it's not even... Yeah, that's the thing, and that's why I think that Togekiss was unbalanced, man.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, we have enough other problems against Whitney. We all know that. Like, all of us are doing, or like have done one of the recent runs. So Whitney is always, you have always problems there. Miltank is a problem. Sometimes you're box checked against Lopunny. This is so disgusting, dude. Like, if you don't have Kingler, Lopunny is a threat.
Yeah, talking about unbalanced Togekisses, by the way, half the time I was using Togekiss in this race, I was screaming, "Why did y'all give me this? Why did y'all give me?"
And I was
GMO
like,
Togekiss?"
why I can't ever use Togekiss in any runs, man? Like, like Togekiss, my Togekiss is not even surviving at this point because I'm just most of the time I just throw Togetic into Morty, just die, or like at Rhyperior from Geo, like something like that, you know?
Yeah,
I would
use
like
this
to
Togekiss
play
from
that.
so many Pokemon, and even as an EXP bot.
Really strong Agenta Pokemon. You can just use it for Swampert to lock it into EQ, lock it into Dragonite EQ. A lot of stuff you can use. You can use Slow Baton Pass because you're GMO. Yeah, this is just strong, man. Just like fucking Togekiss, I want to play it one time in my life. Like in
Literally,
Sterling Silver at least.
yeah, just destroys like basically every ghost type in the radio tower, I think.
Yeah. You're faster as well. Like a lot of stuff, you will just outspeed because that one that was GMO, right? So Togekiss is actually amazing. I would like to play it one time with decent IVs.
And did you see that the Banette before the Slowbro Grunt did one more damage with Body Slam or Shadow Punch against my Fortress, and that's why it was consistent to go into Missy. And then
I saw
just
that.
Lock it into Shadow Punch with Togekiss. That was so funny.
Yeah, I think back then we was always so scared about overlapping rules. We learned a lot, I think.
Yeah.
That is actually really crazy how much we learned because we was always scared about random moves and overlapping rules, and now it is just so consistent actually. I mean, we are learning. Guts Facade bug. But yeah.
I'm still traumatized.
Yeah. I mean, if you lose that one mythical reset run to a crunch, switch in to Gengar, I would cry with you together. Like, that would be so sad, man. So thankfully you haven't done this pivot basically, because like getting new data after so many months is yeah.
And then having to go through both 12v12s.
I think I would take so long break if I would you actually. Like this would destroy, like even that Mewtwo vibe destroyed my mental back then. But now I can say I'm a way better player than was 9 months ago, right? So my knowledge was actually trash compared to now. But if this would happen to me right now, I would cry so hard, man. After so many runs, and I didn't knew that, because how should we know? We only have Sengu's Guts, where we actually see the facade, and then we check that as well. Like I checked that. It is so ridiculous. And usually you just throw your Ghostmon and you don't even realize it will use close combat or facade. So yeah.
Also, I love the combo of both Typhlosion and Feraligatr in this, and then I was like, okay, let's just pick Meganium, but somebody already had it.
But you also saw how good Gator is, right? That is the crazy thing. It is really good. Like, I have to be honest, that's my opinion. You can't compare Meganium with these two boys. That's my opinion.
Yeah, Gator is so good. It counted Crobat. It counted
Crazy.
Crobat with Brave Bird.
It's crazy, man. And then even if you're like I have done that for my E4 round 2. Like, basically, if you're even going for perfect stats, this thing was eating Aqua Tail into Power Whip from Gyarados.
That's just
riskless.
not fair.
This is crazy, man. Yeah, this is crazy. And in my opinion, you can't compare Meganium to this both mons, because like in my current run, I'm just thinking about my current run right now. Okay, it's a bit unfair because I have Vino. They have the same job. Like, I'm not even using Meganium that much, what I would usually maybe do. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have my screen pulled up. I'm putting Whitney right now.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Let's
Don
go.
Fan's at 31. This is not supposed to happen. This is random move now.
Oh,
God.
yikes.
Thankfully, Don Fan is like the GOAT.
Yeah. The only scary thing would be maybe if this is overlap, like if this highest, it is actually highest damage is fake out.
Yeah.
Ooh. So this can. Okay, you use Growl, so you should be fine, I think. This can
Double
use
slap.
actually. It can use double slap here. Yeah.
Yeah, max, like absolute max double slap is 50 damage exactly. That's if it
Okay,
5
you
hits.
survived then. Yeah.
Do I rest here?
That thing is
Probably?
actually a lot of people, and I can't blame them. They don't know that problem about this Ambipom, because usually you think about, only first hit, what is correct. But if Fake Out is the highest damage, and I can't use Fake Out anymore after the first turn, it will just go completely random moves.
Lower at -1. Need to be -2. I think the play is probably rest. Because then I can random move, and most it does is under
It
half.
is so crazy. Like, why is Donphan getting actually rest on 31, man?
Donphan is so broken.
Fucking disgusting. More like, seriously. Yeah, I think I will try to bring it to the E4 this run. Because I am just a big Donphan fan anyways. Oh god. That was... Okay.
We were always fine there. It would okay. Not always fine.
Nice.
It would have had to 5 hit 1 in 16 max roll every single hit there. I was dead.
Yeah. I mean, it's the last one. I think you just beat it right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit, look at this, how Donphan is tanking that.
Yeah, but I mean, rest at 31 coming in clutch is crazy.
This is crazy. How are you 31, by the way?
Oh, I XP shared.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense, yeah.
And then I had to use it in 1 point.
Oh, crazy.
Don
That's
Fan is
actually really
broken.
cool tech, to be honest.
Actually, that's why I just realized, because I never used this this strat. Because most of the time I'm just using it for, like, if I have to use it against Miltank after Intim pivots. But that is crazy, because getting rest on 31 means that you can just even stall more, and you have Growl, right?
Yes.
It's not Charm, but it's still really strong.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Donphan, you beast, man.
This box scales pretty hard after Whitney.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
I get Tangrowth, I get Crobat, I get Ampharos. I think there's a couple
Yeah, and I
others.
think in a one vertical reset run, I can. That's my opinion, my experience. I think you always want to have Haunter. Marowak is also really good, but Haunter is just so good for one vertical reset run because
Yeah.
you are just saving so much slots. Marowak is also really good, but you need a really good plan for the first switch in Tangrowth already because you need to bring Marowak back in
Oh, I also
into
get
Aura
Camel.
Sphere Drifting. Oh, that's really strong. Yeah, that's really
Oh,
strong.
and
It's
Gastro.
solid
So,
rock,
yeah.
but it's still solid. It's still good. Oh, a lot of
You also have Jump Bluff. Maybe that can do something.
yeah, a lot of
powerful.
nice mons actually in the box. Yeah,
Yeah, this is a good
I
box.
mean, you have Baltoy. That thing is trash.
Yeah, I was not happy about that one.
That thing is hasty nature. Also, yeah, you
Oh
will
my
outspeed something now. Holy shit.
Writability on the Poliwag though, huge.
Yeah.
Is this a Wrath? Probably, right? Because I already have Azu.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad I was able to showcase Xatu in this race because almost nobody gets to use Xatu because I think you can only get it with the
Raw, right?
Aura delay,
Right.
Ruins of Wrath delay on the grass, and that's usually not even viable. And then you're not even guaranteed a Xatu, not guaranteed Magic Out, and not guaranteed good stats, but it can pop off. Like,
Yeah.
it's just a better Noctowl, pretty much.
Yeah, it's just like getting that with these conditions is really unlikely, and I think for the early game I always say that Floatzel is just one of the strongest early game mons. With Technician it can even be strong in the mid game. You even get really strong moves in the late game, like Volt Tackle for example. This thing is for the early game just too good. I'm not a fan of D-Knight delay, of course. You can do the magnet pull delay for Bronzong, but also Bronzong, let's be honest, if we compare it to the Moss Steel Mons, it gets outclassed. That's also a problem. And that's why I think delaying is really niche, I would say, in Raw.
Yeah. I was really scared when I misplayed on the Golem Grunt, because if I would get Focus Banded on with Swampert Aqua Jet, my Swampert was probably just dead to Boom there because Golem was at like red HP.
Oh yeah,
I really had to dodge the Focus Band there because I messed up the plan completely. That was a really bad fight by me.
Yeah, but we were also talking about that, and technically it is like that. Even if it's last, we know that. Even if this is last, actually, you can get so unlucky and Focus Band procs and procs and procs, and it is possible technically, right? So, yeah.
The only way to consistently beat it is with like status or knockoff.
Yeah,
and
you need
status cannot
toxic,
get
and
off.
yeah, there's a lot of mons where you can't even use the toxic because the mon will just die.
Or get Penta.
Yeah.
The best counter, I think, is probably just Kabutops with Shell Armor. As long as you live EQ, just knock off Waterfall, you're good.
Yeah. That's the thing, right? So the problem is, I saw that a lot of time in like, I can't even blame because you know the AI basically, or like you need to know the head smash AI, like using Steelix for example against D-Knight. Then okay, EQ, this has to be EQ. Go to Gyarados, good freaking Knight. Gyarados is dead because of head smash. Yeah. That's the problem, right? Like head smash is on 0 score against Steelix as well, and showing a kill with EQ with Steelix is not that easy. Yeah. I think this golems are always a pain in the ass anyways, right? Like I have experience in EK and in this game as well, and I think AJ just got the ideas as well from EK, like making this always threatening, quick claw, focus ban. Thankfully no Bright Powder golems because
That's for run and fun in the desert. Sandville, Bright Powder. More of that, please.
I'm really excited to see Carla for the post game because Deathless, it's possible. I have done that. I have never planned for that. Okay, I think if you're planning for that, there's more pressure because yeah, I think there's more because I was not planning for Deathless, but this Aero is so threatening actually. Like safe plays is nearly impossible. We saw that. Like I was showing some screenshots. You can use lens, of course, but even that is not guaranteed, right?
Yeah, it isn't.
Yeah.
It's like I think maybe like 96%
Yeah.
to hit.
Exactly. And this thing is so bulky because of the sand boost. So you even need to have 2 hits and stuff like that. Yeah. And the problem about that fight is also, we saw that on the E4 round 2 from Jude actually. There are some really hard threats in this fight, like Marowak at the bad timing. This thing is slow, but it is hitting like a truck. Like Shadow Force, Headlong Rush, what was the other move? I don't even know. Like this will destroy everything basically with the Thick Club. So yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out now and try and see if I can figure out how to send Connor the money.
Yeah, do it. I will also, I think, I will also head out soon, and yeah, that was fun again.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Thanks so much for hosting.
Yeah.
Thanks for the commentary, and have a good night, y'all.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right, Joy. I'm also leaving. Yeah, I will
Thanks
just
for
take some
joining
rest.
me on commentary.
Yeah, like always. Again, next time is the E4, right? So
We'll see about that.
optionals. What would you say? Optionals and then E4. What would you say?
What do you mean by like? Are we talking like Route 45 optionals or like?
Like the 3 optionals are mandatory, basically. Like the leftovers, Cynthia, and AJ.
Oh.
And the Victory Road and E4 together. I think it's fine time-wise. You think it's a lot, but I think it's fine. I also thought actually Ready Tower will be longer, to be honest.
Yeah, I did too.
I thought it will be longer, but it was pretty quick.
I think as long as we have Kala and AJ playing, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Or Kala and Connor, not AJ.
Yeah. And maybe some other players can also join and stuff like that. So yeah. All right. Yeah. Have a good night. I think for you it's not night, right?
Nope. It is middle of the afternoon.
See ya, man. Have fun.
Yeah. Take care. Alrighty. Well, I beat Whitney. That's what I wanted. We'll probably finish leveling up this batch, and then that's going to be it for the stream. But enjoyed the race. Beat Whitney. Good day. Firefang, this beats WonderGuard. I wonder what made the vintage white one so long, because that one went on for ages. I guess it's probably just Victory Road fights are just harder, and I think people probably didn't know drafting strategies really, and then just ended up having kind of bad-ish boxes. Or more just unbalanced. Yeah, I think maybe like the leader of the pack was AJ, and he played very defensively. And I think some people just got stuck. I think it was a combination of things. It'll be interesting if we do an E4 one, because we will not have the mobile PC, so we can't like access the PC in between fights like we could have in Vintage White, which we allowed for. We allowed for it. Okay. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the race. Thanks for watching me fight Whitney and the post of race commentary. Yeah. Thanks. Bye-bye.